I'm not taking my toothpick out. I am Toothpick O'Toole. Toothpicks O'Toole? What is it, Pananka? Why? By the way, for those of you who saw that, did you put that into media share? I'm sure it's in media share. I'll show you. I have a question. Firstly, why is I think a 25-year-old Family Guy cutaway gag like that sucked, honestly, going viral right now? So let me please explain, like, what happened. Because it's funny. Can I be honest with you? Okay, no, I noticed that the reason Pananka made that is because the Sneakers O'Toole Family Guy cutaway gag has just been, like, popping off this week. Like, everybody's making edits with it, and all of a sudden it's, like, the funniest thing ever. I will admit to you that when I first saw that on TV, when I was, like, 13... I did laugh at it. And then, like, when I got a little older, I was like, why did you laugh at that? But now that I'm seeing it again, I realize that I actually was right to laugh at that the first time. Yeah. Yeah. It looped back around to being funny. Sneakers O'Toole went from really funny to... fucking, like, I'm better than that. I'm better than laughing at that. And now it wrapped back around to, oh, no, wait, no, that actually is funny for some reason. I don't like how easily Family Guy makes me laugh. You know, if you feel like that, you might have to reevaluate some things. Because, like, what if, ready for a jump scare? What if it's actually funny and, like, well-written and there's actually talented people working on that and, like, it's actually good, at least some of the time? I mean, look, are we all going to pretend that these animals are... which is the other cutaway gag that's always going viral. These animals are so funny, I'm going to merge without looking. Or is anyone going to try to say that's not objectively funny? I don't think so. Can I thank the people's support? We'll look at what I'm talking about, but I'm sure we're going to end up seeing it tonight. But I need to thank these people supporting because... you guys are awesome. Thank you. Because without these viewers, we are fucked in the A. You understand? So, let's thank Len Smudge for the bits, Chaos Entity for 32 months. We have .sysme, thank you for 20 months of Prime. Please don't forget to use the Primes or you will lose them. You know how it is. Chaos Entity says that if only it was as easy to banish hunger by rubbing the belly as it is to masturbate. And that's a quote from Diogenes. We were talking about philosophy the other day. Apparently Diogenes is the goat. He's everybody's goat, this guy. Because he was like a naked, like, a streaking homeless man who was like alcoholic. That's why everybody loves him. And like he had a couple of zingers that I guess resonated with people, but I don't know. He had some zingers. He got like Aristotle, like he clowned on Aristotle once and all of a sudden like he's the goat. Or should I say he's the chicken. A little philosophy joke for you guys. See, it's not all about poop and semen. See, we do some highbrow comedy here, man. See that? See, we do a little bit of smart comedy. We could play in that sandbox, bro. We could fuck with the big boys. Behold, a penis. I want to thank Sigma Fecal for 18 months of Prime. Thank you so much. He's ready to mold. As some of you are aware, tonight is You Laugh, You Lose / You Mold, You Lose. You go from... we got 2 playlists. Let me say thank you to everybody who submitted videos for the 2 playlists. It's going to be a great time. Probably. Maybe. I should explain something to you guys right off the bat. the energy of tonight's stream is going to be different, and strange. I am extraordinarily sleep deprived. I don't know why this is happening to me. The last 2 nights were just fucking brutal. Last night especially, I got 0% sleep. I am a fucking shambling revenant right now. Okay, my brain has this thing. It has this thing, I guess, where it likes to, and I've been dealing with this my whole fucking life. If there's something remotely important or anything that I have to do the next day, sleep becomes impossible. If there's something like I have to do that I have to get up like kind of early for, sleep becomes impossible. It is a fucking nightmare. I had to go to the dentist today to fix the stupid fucking tooth that the fucking cap popped off again. I had to go back. I told you guys this. I had to go back there, and I knew that. So when I laid down to sleep last night, my brain was like, make sure you go to the dentist. You got to go to the dentist. I was like, we know. I got to go to the dentist. We know. I set an alarm. I know. You sure? You sure you know about the dentist? And I just couldn't fucking sleep. I stared at the fucking ceiling for like fucking 9 hours, guys. What is that shit? That's so stupid. And now I'm sitting here. I've never been this tired in my life, maybe. I feel like, again, keeping my eyes open is like impossible right now. And putting together sentences is even harder than usual. Because you know I struggle with that, guys. In general. But the show must go on, as they say. Who's they? Anxiety? Anxiety for what? Swede Meat, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Say thank you, chat. Say thank you to Swede Meat for making the whole fucking shebang possible. Viewers like you, thank you so much. Sweater Meat. Sweater Meat. Which is a euphemism for breasts, by the way. But yeah, guys, I have no fucking idea. I don't know why this happens. I'm so tired of it. And I feel like complete shit right now. Complete shit. I'm fucking so shot. No dumpies on screen. Chat, where are the fucking dumpies? Oh, the dumpies were disabled. Might do a line of coke. A little cocaine. Oh, there they go. Thank you. Do a little cocaine. Do you need to stream today? This is my job, motherfucker. Like, do you get to not go to your job if you're sleepy? Do you get to call up your job and be like, I'm sleepy today, goodbye, and hang up the phone? Like, you get to do that? Yes, okay, most people don't get to do that. That's very... I don't get to do that. I'm not jerking my peanuts off. I'm Retention O'Toole. It's alright, Jason. I'll get... You know what? I'm giving you a +2. I'll give you +2. I'll personally... I say +2 for that one. Personally. Being a streamer means you can skip days, bald man. Is that what being a streamer means? You know I have bills, right? You know, I gotta fucking go... Like, I just tell my landlord, like, oh yeah, no, I couldn't stream... I don't have the rent this month because I was sleepy. Is that what you want me to do? Just don't pay him. And here's the other thing. Rob a bank. I am working on something that is... How do I explain this? You know... All right, I'm gonna... You know what? This is a fucking... a whole thing. So let me thank these people first before I go into this. I need to thank... Hold on. This guy. Rot Goblin. Thank you for 16 months. Sonic's ass with 63 months of Prime. Thanks, dude. Balajandros. It's actually Balandros. Thanks for 57 months. of support, bro. Scrogly up with 48 months of Scrogging it up. Madcap Maggie with 35 months. Sakasaki with 45 months. I can't wait for your Family Guy celebrity cameo. Me too. Super Dino with 42 months. Juice Man with 3 months at tier 2. Hold up. Bumpers. We got Hex in Hell with the gift sub. What's up, Hex? And hope you're doing good. They gifted a sub to Shitting Myself. Very cool. A Young with 13 months. We love poop and semen. That's sure. Yep. Anon gifting a sub to Diogenes. Behold, a gift sub. Bunch of numbers last name with 3 months. Thank you. We got Dr. Scat. The poop doctor. Doctor, give me the news. I got a bad case of scat and poo. Dr. Scat. Dr. Kaka. He got his poo HD from Doo University. Mindfucker with the 10 gifted. Doctor, give me the news. I got a bad case of lovin' poo. That's what it is, lovin' poo, because it's Dr. Scat. It's the guy's name, if you haven't been paying attention. I am saying this for a reason. Guys, please say thank you to Mindfucker for the support, especially if you were one of the people who, got a gift sub. All right, don't be a dick. Theropunk with 28 months. Kangstar with 34 months. Class Act with 23 months. And Comrade Otaku with the gift sub to Kami Pee Pee Poo Poo. So, yeah, now I am engaged in a, let's call it a creative project. Yeah. And I have been working on this since June or July, July-ish. And it has been something that has taken a lot of my time, a lot of my energy, and quite a bit of money too. Now, I've talked about it before. I think that it's something that some of you are going to like. I don't think it's something all of you are going to like. It is not something for stream. It has actually nothing to do with this Twitch channel. It is a new endeavor. It is a new undertaking. It is a new thing that I'm trying in life, that I'm doing in life. Okay? It has nothing to do with porn, and it has nothing to do with my asshole. Well, no, it has nothing to do with my asshole. Okay? And yeah, it's been something that has felt really good to work on. I'm excited for people to see it. There isn't really a reason that I can't reveal aspects of it at this point, except for the fact that I just don't feel like I'm ready to. There's no real reason. There's no good real reason I can't start. I can't talk about it and tell you. But yeah, I don't think I should yet for some reason. I don't know. Anon, thank you for the gifts up to Lindsay_Graham. Nice, very cool. Very cool. And Vault Boy with 10 months of Prime. Thank you so much, Vault Boy. Jabroni coin rug pull. It's not a cryptocurrency, guys. I'll just spoil that for you. But you know what? It does have... Okay, so how do I explain this? And this is what I wanted to say. One day we'll learn about it. It is moving at a fucking glacial pace that's not even funny and has me actually, like, kind of angry at certain points. At how slow moving it is for, like, reasons that don't really make sense to me, but it's just... let's just say that this was a thing that I really, really had to fight hard to make this exist. Like, really hard to make this exist. And I just know I'm gonna regret it. This is my point. This is the best part, right? Like, when I was buying the backpack, and I knew, like, it was, it was expensive as fuck and everything, and I was like, this is gonna be a mistake, isn't it? Like, I knew. Like, I knew When I poured all that money into it, I was like, this is going to be a fucking mistake. Okay, I will tell you what right now. The truth about the project and what it is genuinely in the chat room right now. I see somebody guessed it. I will not say anymore. I will not say more than that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it's right there. Yep. Yeah. Well, you know what? I won't say anymore. I won't say anymore. The second time this happened was making the game show. Macoom guy, hey, thanks for 16 months, man. I will be here for anything you do. This sounds exciting. You might. Yeah, again, some of you are going to like this. Some of you are not going to like this. We'll see. But you are funding this is the point. That's kind of why I got into it. Because I'm saying that, you know, you guys are basically, you're funding it right now. So, you know, I hope you like it because it's what you paid for. He's either pregnant or running for president. There was a third thing that I saw. Al Brown Einstein with 25 months. Thanks, dude. I've fallen on hard times. If this is my last sub for a while, it's not you, it's me. Do what you got to do. Get better. Come back stronger, faster. And make the world your bitch. Go forth and spread your seed among the stars. Proliferate. Conquer. Thrive. And then return back to me. Enriched. Emboldened. Embiggened. Full of confidence and strength. That's how I want to see you, buddy. That's how I want to see you. It's what I want for you, All Brown. It's called the Bald Ape Yacht Club. Movie is the only answer I've seen that feels likely. You don't think the foreskin regrowth seems likely? Because that's what it is. Okay, it's not foreskin. I was kidding. We're not. Didn't I just tell you the other day that I don't believe in that shit? That I think that's all a scam? Didn't I just tell you that? Doesn't matter if I can still make money off it. No, it's not NFTs. It's not foreskin. And it's not a movie. It's not a movie. It's not a movie. I'll tell you that. I like it. I like seeing you guys guess. Can we get a hint? Yes, your mother. And that's unironically a hint. Like that's actually a real hint. Yeah. That's real. No, how? You'll say. Think about it. MILF dating show. Did I thank this guy, Fez the Space Biker? Thanks for 44 months, 19 months at tier 2. Thanks, bro. I'm gonna pop one of these for this guy. For all of you, thank you. But yeah, I just feel like, you know, with the game show too, that's the other one where I was like, dude, I spent so much money on that, and I put so much effort into that, and you know, there was a part of me that was just like, this is like, you're fucking up. You know, you're fucking up. But you know what? I've come to the conclusion. All right, here's a couple things. All right. And it feels like it's gonna be a money pit, but I'm a creative person, and it's a creative endeavor, and I just also feel like, you know what? I'm just like, I'm gonna die soon. Really, like, you know, guys, when you're 40, you feel your mortality. And I'm not trying to doom. You guys are gonna be, he's dooming. No, I'm not dooming. Shut the fuck up and listen. It's not, everything's not fucking doom. Shut up. Let me fucking talk. God damn it. So, you realize that, you know, you want to do things. Sometimes if you're in a spot where, like, you can go for it with something, you just got to go for it. Sometimes in this life. Because I got like 20, I had maybe like 20, seriously, like unironically, like maybe like 20 years left of life. And like, you know, I don't know. I've achieved some things. Like if I died right now, I guess, well, I guess I'd die relatively happy, but I don't, you know, I mean, I'm dead, so who gives a shit. But, yeah, it's not about dying. It's about, I want to do some cool shit, while I'm here. I want to make some cool things while I'm here. I'm trying to do that. You know, I've been doing that with this channel for 11 years, and now I want to try to do it in a different way. I hope it can be a new chapter in my life. That's what I hope. And some of you are definitely, I know some of you are gonna come along for the ride, definitely. Like, I know there's a few of you, there's a number of you actually who are definitely gonna come along for the ride, and you should be very excited about what this is. But it's not all of you. That's all I'll say. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. For now. Mike is planning to announce his bloody conquest of Denmark. Why? So many of you are getting so close to understanding this. The politics arc, you know, man. It's not. But I sometimes think about it because I'm like, it's for the sheer fucking reason of, holy shit, anybody could do it better than some of these fucking assholes. Like, I know I could do it better than some of these fucking assholes. Like, this is, like, that's it. I mean, that's the main motive. It's not like I have a passion for it, but it's one of those things where it's like, do I have to? Do I fucking have to? But no, we're not doing that. Someone said estrogen arc. No, let me disappoint you. That's not it. Would that be a fucking creative endeavor, asshole? Curdy Wop, thanks for 58 months. Yes. VTuber arc. No, like I said, it's not really related. It's not related to stream. It's not a stream thing. It's not like a live streaming thing. It has nothing to do with this, basically. You are creating breasts. Just shut up. I'm so curious. I am hoping, I am really praying and hoping and fucking wishing that we can finally get fucking movement on this within, like, the next 2 months. Yeah, like there have been so many false starts to this thing. It's not even funny. It is like comical how many times like progress has been fucking basically fucking set back or like restarted on this. Yeah, it has been fucking, and it has actually been an absolute clusterfuck to do this. I'm trying to get it going within. Yeah, I'm gonna say like, what's today's like April? Okay, April 10th. I'm hoping like the first week of June, I can like actually tell you what this is. Yeah. Is it an IRL thing? No more hints. No more. No more hints. Is Macro Falco happening? It's not related to Macro. Anyway, whatever. This is fucking stupid conversation. I would really prefer to... maybe do a media show? What time is it? Like I said, this can't be a fucking long stream because I'm so tired. I'm so fucking tired. Thank you for 35 months of support. I am looking forward to the Guy Fieri-esque YouTube series, Doo-Doo, Dildos, and Dicks. Right here on Triple D. We're going to Flavor Town. Dick Flavor Town, that is. Dick Flavor Town. Guy Spready. Instead of Guy Fieri, his name is Guy Spready. Because he spreads his ass cheeks for cock. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, say that. Diners, drive-ins, and diving down on a guy's cock. It's fucking stupid. That's so bad. I tried to do that, man. That's what primarily the backpack was. Like, my dream, my fucking... what I wanted to do there was, like, get the backpack and then, like, travel around and just, like, eat like a piece of shit. Like, just eat fucking good food and, like, be a fat asshole on stream. That was the goal. That was the fucking... the dream, dude. We didn't do it. It just didn't work out for a number of reasons. It didn't work out. The technology was too much of a cock pain. Honestly, a lot of you didn't like the content was the big part of the problem and weren't watching it. That's how that works. That's how that works. Things that if you don't watch a TV show, the TV show gets canceled. That's reality. That's entertainment, dude. So it's like, yeah, it's rough to justify, like, I'll keep fucking putting all that effort and money and time and stress into shit that people aren't gonna watch. Like, it's not, it ain't what I'm trying to do, bro. But yeah, that's what happened there, honestly, like, full transparency. Was it fun? Oh yeah, no, we had a great time. But it was just, the pros and cons column was, the pros column was looking pretty lean by the end there, you know what I'm saying? It was, again, wrestling with that fucking equipment every time I wanted to use it was a fucking nightmare. Like, it was the tech issue. I had to ship that backpack to California and back like 4 times, bro. You understand that? Because that's where the company is. Like, guys, it was fucking very stressful. You gotta understand. It wasn't like fucking sitting here at your computer and fucking booting up OBS and like fucking plopping my dick into my hand and saying, let's play Binding of Isaac. You know what I mean? Like, it was a fucking giant cock pain. TSA wasn't happy. They always wanted to fucking rip that thing apart at the airport. Yeah, both ways. It was fucking... I was like a magnet for bullshit when I was walking around with that thing, man. It's like fucking crazy. Airports, people not wanting to be filmed. And then I would go through all this fucking shit, man. And then the tech not working and everything. And I would go through all this shit. And yeah, we'd look at the fucking views on it. And it's like, all right, people aren't. All right, they were okay. They weren't like terrible, but it was like, if I sat here and again, played a video game, it was better. It was like way better. And then, you know, I would see people saying things like, I can't watch your IRL streams because I have social anxiety, so I can't watch them. And I'm like, all right, this is fucking stupid. Like, I can't do this. This is for other people. This is clearly not for me. You see what I'm saying? Like, on top of everything I just said, I was seeing comments like that. And it's like, dude, nah, you know what? We're at this time to Time to wrap it up. Yeah. You shouldn't have let the minority sway. It wasn't the minority, dude. There were quite a few people echoing that. Don't forget, we did a fucking poll. Remember that shit? Anyway, yeah, not trying to clown on anybody, not trying to, like, single people out or make people feel bad, but I do want you to understand my perspective on the whole fucking thing. Right. So, anyway, there's my whole cock and balls for you guys. Speaking of cock and balls, I want to thank Cactus and Guanito and Lens Smudge for the bits. Even more bits. And then we got Archaeology and Nibrock the Poop Feaster. Thank you for the resubs. I love Nibrock the Poop Feaster's name. I love, like, saying it that way. Mike, put the donkey sauce on that thing. On what? The poop? Mike, the reason the IRL streams weren't popular is because you didn't fucking run anybody over in your car during the broadcast. Yeah, I should have mowed some people down for real. Yeah, what was I thinking? I've never heard of vicarious social anxiety like that. Impressive. Yeah, I was pretty impressed too. And by impressed, I mean fucking enraged. By it. Estrogen, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great night. You hit 400 give fuckies. Estrogen, you fucking rock. Thank you for being a part of this community and making all this shit possible. You like the museum stream, Dragon Knight? Yeah, no, I had a lot of fun that day with Bunty, with Cunty Bunty. I don't know why. That's going to piss her off. She's going to get mad I called her that. I just thought it would be funny to say it. Now she's going to be mad now. I just thought, don't take it. You're not Cunty. I just thought it would be funny to say it. No, we had a lot of fun doing that. He meant that you serve. Yeah. Clocky. Yes, you're clocky as hell. Yeah. People who don't like being in IRL situations don't like watching them either. More at 11. Okay, Anderson Cooper. It's just, I was under the impression, like, okay. My question to those people was, if you are watching, like, a TV show, do you turn it off when you see two people speaking to each other? Or, like, is that okay because it's scripted and you know it's not a real, like, scenario and it's, like, a fucking controlled environment? Like, do you turn off a TV show if there's a scene with two people talking to each other? Like, genuinely. Yeah, honestly. Well, you know what? No, because it's scripted and it's a controlled environment. Yeah, but do you understand those are still two human beings speaking to each other? When I look out my window, I say, ugh, IRL content again, and shut my blinds. Oh, man. Yeah. It was like seeing you interact with fucking human beings in society was so stressful, like I had to turn it off. Oof. Okay. I hope you find a way to have a fucking fulfilling life. Like, genuinely, I'm not trying to be a dick. Like, yeah, I'm a little fucking sore about the way it all panned out, but I do fucking genuinely hope, like, of course, that you find a way to have a fulfilling life with suffering like that. Because that is suffering. Like, that's... It was just... I think it was alarming how many... I didn't think that many of you would have echoed that. But, yeah, we did. We did see... we did get quite a lot of feedback like that. Anyway, I'm going over to media share. How long are we gonna fucking talk about this? This is from Acme Lab Rat. I finally got the chance to listen to Retcon, and I really enjoyed it. My favorite track is the one that rhymes with Jabroni. And it's some... haven't seen this in a while. It's Red Vox art. Haven't seen Red Vox art in a hot minute. Glad you liked it. And thank you for the beautiful and cute art. Very nice. I like the stool. I like how it's curly down there. It's not a thing. Curly stools. We also got this from Panenka. It's a video. It says, Attack of the Killer Mask. I don't know, why don't you try coming up with clever titles for these videos? Spermatozoa. It said, it's been 6 months since my last remix, but I'm less depressed now, so here we go again. I'm glad you're feeling better these days, Panenka. Oh, it's the Queen music from, what, Chapter 2? Very nice. Oh, it's great. Oh, it's great. Oh, it's great. Oh, it's fucking... oh, it's real good. How long does this take? Wow. It's beautiful. Someone in chat said, Undertale again? Bungle leave. My brother and cum, we have actually banned people because this is a real problem. You're not wrong. But we have banned people from posting fucking anything Toby Fox related in the submission channels for the fucking you laugh, you lose and shit. Like, we have forbidden Toby Fox related YouTube poops in the submission channel. Like, pretty much everything. Like, my brother and cum, I think you can tolerate 2 minutes of an Undertale song. Sorry, Deltarune song. Like, once every fucking 6 months. And yes, the fucking amazing pixel art is beautiful and cute. That's something I wasn't even acknowledging it, but it's awesome. Beautiful and cute. Yeah. Yeah. The Tricky Tony Mind Palace. Yeah, by the way, so every single sound font has been replaced with calm. Attack of the Killer Queen, but I dropped the song in acid, and now it sounds like Jabronimike. Saying calm specifically. Is anything not calm? Or any of the instrument tracks not calm? Panenka? Not everything is calm, but all of it is you. So every instrument is me, like, screaming something, screaming something. What's in his hand? What's that? What's that, like a piece of meat? What is that, like a drumstick? It's beautiful. It brought a tear to the tip of my dick. That shouldn't have said that. Thank you so much, Panenka. This is also from Panenka. And I'm not skipping anything. I just want to make that clear now because some of you guys I know you guys are in there and you're making sure I'm not skipping any. Oh, just chill the fuck out. Right?
I'm not taking my toothpick.
Yeah, so here's the other thing Panenka made that we were talking about earlier. So everybody's on the up to speed is what I'm trying to say.
I'm not taking my toothpick
out. I am toothpick.
out tool.
Hey, take that toothpick out.
No.
Take it out. I said.
No!
Let him go. We'll never catch him not without toothpicks.
I didn't take my toothpick
out.
I'm still
Toothpick
out tool.
All right, so how I like it. I just want to know how it is that toothpicks would make them able to catch me. Like, how would it make them go faster? Because in the original joke, it's like, well, we don't have sneakers, so we can't catch up with him. But, you know, it's because he sneakers O'Toole. Toothpick and a mousetrap. They could bait me with toothpicks, maybe. Yeah, it was just bizarre to see like a 25-year-old Family Guy cutaway gag that, again, I remember laughing at when I was 13. Going viral all over the place the past like couple of days on Twitter. It's fucking, I've seen like fucking 10 edits of the Sneakers O'Toole cutaway gag in the past like fucking 2 days. No idea why, but Panenka decided to make it relevant to us. Dense Enigma with 28 months. Thank you so much, man. The toothpicks allow you to phase into the toothpick dimension with them. Is that the science of it? Okay. Just want to check this out real quick from... It's from Art Chick. When watching the horse race stream the other day, somehow the topic got onto MST3K. I've been a fan since the 90s. Ashamed I didn't put together the Joel and Mike connection for this friggin' long. Again, we were watching Minecraft together. Joel, he gets these little fucking black silhouettes and puts them in theater chairs of like our avatars. And it still didn't occur to me like, oh, we're doing a quote unquote riff track, whatever, MS33K commentary style. Your name's Joel, my name is Mike. This has not occurred to either of us. What the fuck? So they made this art. This is a screenshot from what, maybe the episode where the two of them did it together? Oh, look, gang. The Mads sent us 2 new guys. And this one's bald. Joik. Joik. Otherwise, it would be Moel, which would be nowhere near as funny as Joik. Straight joiking it. Well, I wouldn't say straight, but I love the art. Art Chick, thank you so much. They named you correctly because you make some great art. This is the last thing for Media Share today. No, it's not. Just kidding. But almost. From Mariah. I drew something inspired by the movie Dawn of the Dead. I thought it would be fitting since part of the soundtrack is made by the Italian band Goblin. Why? I'm not Italian. I just play one on TV. Bro thinks he's a cowboy with the toothpick in his mouth. When there's no more hair on his head, the bald will walk the earth. Jabroni. Okay, I get why you had to make me bald, but why did you have to make me stinky? Why did there have to be stink lines? I'm like a hedgehog. Like when I find poop, I chew on it and like smear it all over my bald scalp. Okay. Didn't need to say that. We also got an emote here from Cozy Capuchin. Gave the idea to Eric, who then made this beautiful emote for us. It is a swan dog looking out at the horizon. And it's beautiful. And I would love it if we could enable that. Really makes you think about life, the fleeting nature of it, life, beauty, pubic lice. I feel like we get the bro thinks he's a cowboy message every month. Oh, yeah, no, it's the same guy who comes in here like every couple of weeks and posts the... In fact, hold on a minute. You know what? Where'd it go? I want to see his chat history. Where did it go? Fuck. All right, next time. Next time he says it, we'll look at his chat. We'll look at his chat history. Because, dude, if it's an unbroken string of bro thinks he's a toothpick with... Oh, it's there? Okay, sick. Let me see. Yep. If it's an unbroken stream of this guy saying this since February 15th, 2021, that is going to be, honestly, the most base thing I've ever fucking seen in my life. Like, I'm not even going to be mad. Yep. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, it is! No, it is. Okay. All right. Let me hook it up. He started following in 2021. In May of last year, he spoke for the first time. So he said, "Bro thinks he's a cowboy with a toothpick in his mouth." And then I guess I didn't see it. So then he added me, and he said it again a minute later. And then he said, "You just removed it right now." All right. Next day, he did it again. Bro thinks he's a cowboy with a toothpick in his mouth. And he said, "Do you think you're a cowboy with the toothpick in your mouth or something?" And then a minute later, he added me and he said, "You're not a cowboy. Take that toothpick out of your mouth." All right. Like 10 minutes later, bro thinks he's a cowboy with the toothpick in his mouth. 1 minute later, he said it again. Then he asked me again a minute later. And then he said, and then a minute later, he said, "I'm sorry, I'm drunkaja AF right now." Okay. And then he broke character a little bit. He broke. Guy, I really want you guys to hear what he said at the end of this stream. At the end of the stream on May 31st of last year, he said, "Yo, Mike, I'ma head off right now. I think I'm too drunk, bro. Let's hope I don't choke on my throw up sleep like Jesse's girlfriend from Breaking Bad." Hey, man, I'm glad that didn't happen. I'm glad you're still... glad you're still with us. I'm glad you're still with us, man. Yeah, and he came back and he's saying other shit. He goes back and forth between like actually like chatting and asking, you know, it looks like I played a game at one point and he liked it. So he said, "Stream this again with the toothpick in your mouth like you're a cowboy." He said it again. And he said it again. He just keeps saying it. Can someone explain what's going on? I can't understand anything. I'm too drunk. Then there's some drunken messages. He enjoys his booze, this guy, which you know, I respect that. Here's the next stream. 2 months later, bro think she's a cowboy with the toothpick in his mouth. I guess. Holy fuck! Was that the day I did the femboy stream? Bro thinks she's a cowboy with the toothpick. He switched pronouns. All right, and then on this 21st of March of this year, bro thinks he's a cowboy with... Okay, so we went back to male pronouns. Cowboy with a toothpick in his mouth. Bro. And starting from that point on, it's the only thing he says. Yeah. Like, the multiple times a stream... Like, every other, maybe, stream or so. Like, here and there. Yeah, it's not every night. But... yeah, I fucking... I love it. It's a great bit. And you know what I have to say to this? I got one thing to say to you, motherfucker. Yeehaw, little doggy. That's what I have to say to you. All right, chew on that shit. Guys, this is from Pixie Worms, and it's the last thing to watch. Gibraltar Mike. Oh, it's Gibraltar Mike and his owl twink Uke. What is Uke? Obligatory. This is a meme. Don't ship real people. Yada yada. Here's the OG meme. What is this? What? Oh, that is the yawiest, the single yawiest thing I have ever seen in my life. What the fuck? What are these characters? Do they exist for yaoi, or is this just like some anime? Uke, it means bottom. Sime is top, uke is bottom. Guys, me and Buntime are watching Beastars right now because they just put up the last season. And I like Beastars. It's just, I think it's in season 1. Like, okay, here's my take. I actually like the animation. I know that's fucking, that's a hot take. I know that's divisive because it's like the 3D, it's like fake. Whatever, it's 3D, it's different. It's not drawn, right? I don't know. I kind of like it. I'm not going to spoil anything. Ghost Host, thanks for 87 months. Some people don't like that. I don't know. I kind of like it. It's like funny at certain points. It's definitely entertaining. Sometimes it's really stupid. Like the plot is fucking stupid. The plot's really like season 2 is really fucking stupid. Can we all just be honest? It went off the rails. It really does go off the rails. Yeah, it goes off the rails. And season 1 has like some really uncomfy moments. I remember season 1. See, there were a couple of moments in season 1 where I was almost like, I don't want to watch this ever again because this is weird. You know. How did it stack against Zootopia? Well, it's apples and oranges, bro. You know. Squeaky Leaks, thanks for 25 months, bro. And yeah, I'm not a furry. I should just say this is coming from a non-furry perspective. Mike, the act of willingly watching Beastars makes you a furry. Yeah. The reason I'm bringing it up is I love that there's a chatter named the Driving Crooner. I love this guy. I know. I'll stop trying to make it look fake, dude. Anyway, sorry for trying to make it look fake. I'm not deliberately trying to make it look fake, bro. I swear. By the way, everybody should watch. I think you should leave. Everyone on Earth should see that. I don't want to spoil anything, but like definitely like the second half of season 2 was like, what? Why? What? Just, and the end was like, what? It was more funny than anything. It was just like, okay. But every like couple of minutes, there's like every time they introduce a new character, Buntime will be like, that's Fred. So the first time it was Fred, it was Tem. And then the next time it was Fred, it was the owl guy. There is an owl. And then there was another. There was like 5 Freds. And then when the character the goat, the ram, what's his fucking name? Pina. Yeah, when Pina showed up, there's a character named Pina. When Pina showed up, she was like, "No, that's Fred," and I was like, "Yeah, that is Fred. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you're right." No, that's it. It's really, but you know what? A lot of it's the voice acting and the composure, like the vibe, the attitude of the character. You know, where it's just like, I gotta stop watching anime and then talking about. I gotta stop watching anime and then fucking publicly confessing to watching anime. That's what I have to do. And by the way, don't tell me, I don't want to hear about Steel Ball Run until Netflix pulls its fucking head out of its ass. Don't even fucking talk to me about that. Because that's, of course, because Netflix fucking ruins everything good because they're a bunch of cocksuckers. Cocksuckers. Fuck you, Netflix. Fuck. Fuck, I hate Netflix. I like the part where Legoshi was bald. Spoilers, but yeah. Yeah. Thoughts on Steel Ball Run? All right, let me just say it in plain English. I haven't seen it, and I don't want to watch it until I have access to the full season. That's what I mean by Netflix, pull your head out of your ass. Tonto corazon with the 5 gift fuckies. Tonto corazon. Tonto corazon. No. It's going to take them 3 years to release one fucking, like, 12 episode season of anime. Because they want to stretch it out to, like, get as much subscription money out of people as possible. It is surprising that, despite shooting themselves in the foot 30 times a week, Netflix is somehow the best media producer in the current day because the others are hitting nukes with hammers. Yeah. Steel Ball Run is kind of long. Is it the longest one? Is it longer than Part 3? Because isn't Part 3 fucking crazy long, though? Easily. Oh, that's crazy. It's the longest one. Is this is the longest one? It's Peem. Because fucking Part 8 is Steel Ball Run. That's Part 8. Fucking anime talk. How many people just left because anime got brought up? Are you going to see the Digital Circus ending in a real movie theater? What do you mean? They're making a movie? I'm going to go fucking buy a movie theater, a $17 movie theater ticket to watch a fucking 12-minute animation? Is that what you're asking me? It's a 1 hour long... Okay, so it's a 60-minute long episode. Why don't you... they couldn't animate another, like, 20 minutes to just get it to, like, a feature length? Oh, it's... No, it is 90 minutes. Well, how fucking long is it? This is not hard. Give me a minute. How long is the episode? They're combining it with the other episodes. I'm not paying for that. What? I already fucking pay Netflix. It's episode 8 and 9 together. Okay, nobody gives a shit. Why do I do that? Why do I talk about things that nobody gives a shit about extensively? You want to know? Okay, here's how the evolution of that. Somebody in chat says something that they know I'm mildly interested in, or I have some sort of like hyper focus on it, and then I'll be like, oh yeah, here's my take on that, and then everybody who doesn't give a fuck is like, okay, I gotta stop doing that. That's not how this should work. That's not how a fucking stream should be made. Right? Like, imagine you go see a concert, and, you know, imagine you go see, like, I don't know, The Weeknd or something, and then somebody in the audience is like, oh my god, The Weeknd! Did you see the last episode of Amazing Digital Circus? And then The Weeknd, like, stopped the concert so he could talk about the Amazing Digital Circus for, like, fucking 20 minutes? Like, that's what this is like. That's what I do every time somebody does this to me. Strawman creation speedrun. That would fucking rule, actually. By the way, that hype train is a fucking fake scam. I went and looked and see if anybody subbed, and nobody subbed. But I did miss some of these resubs. Dense Enigma / Ghost Host, and Squeaky Leaks. Thank you for the resubs. I missed these, it looks like. Boo-hoo, my streamer is talking about something he likes. I don't know, man. It's fucking... Yeah, but it's hard to sit there and fucking imbibe content that the guy's talking about something you don't give a fuck about. You know, it's like fucking... It's cringe. It's not how you're supposed to make content. It's not how you're supposed to make content. It's fucking stupid. It's weird. It's wrong. It's wrong. I am wrong. All right, so what the fuck were we doing? We got some playlists we're going to look at. Right. And we're going to start with Left. I don't care. Yeah, we're starting with the Left playlist. Do you think, guys, that chat was able to get me to laugh tonight? Do you think they're gonna pull it off? Let's do it. Let's do a gamble. Do you think they're gonna pull it off? Yeah, we gotta end the YouTube stream. Yeah, I gotta. Thank you. Oh, hold on. Emo Doc, thank you for the gift sub to Lagoshi69. They're like eating each other's feet. Thank you so much for the gift sub, Emo Duck. And then I want to thank Pyramid Head Crab for 38 months. You like the tangents because you have some genuinely interesting perspectives on the world. That, you really think that's what's happening here, man? Is that really how you see it? Interesting perspectives on the world. Okay. I'll take the compliment. I'll take it. But to me, I always thought it was like, you know, going in, like, hearing a fucking frog talk about the national debt. Junon, thank you for 49 months. A prediction on whether or not you will laugh. Yes? Yes. It's like asking, I don't know. I can't think of a fucking good metaphor. Asking a tree what he thinks about, you know, the Middle East situation. You know, it's like, wood. Oh, yeah, wood. That's your take. Banana Bean, thanks for 6 months of support. But listen, here's the deal. Listen, if you're watching this on YouTube, you have to come to the Twitch channel because we can't stream this. We can't stream this on YouTube. It's too risky. I don't know which of these things are going to create copyright issues, and then they'll delete my channel, and it just fucking sucks. So please come to the Twitch channel, twitch.tv/jabroni_Mike. Thank you. I'm ending the YouTube stream if that wasn't clear. All right. I'm trying to pull it together. I'm so fucking sleepy, chat. I'm so sleepy. Experiencing interruptions. Find out why. Oh, I know why, YouTube. It's because you suck cock like a fucking... I can't even think of a good... Like chat's mom. Yeah, keep it simple. Always keep it simple. Always gotta just go for the classics. I was gonna say something like Vietnamese prostitute, but then I was like, that's kind of racist, right? Like, why would a Vietnamese prostitute suck cock better than like any other kind of prostitute? Maybe they do. Maybe I'm actually taking something away from that. Maybe that's like a point of national pride. Yeah, who knows? Well, you still said it. Yeah, you'll live. Crybaby blooms with, oh my god, 3 months in advance? Suck more cock than the prostitutes. What if it turned out they don't suck cock at all? What if they just give handies? It's a trope born from Full Metal Jacket. That is exactly where my brain got that from. That is exactly correct. Guys, can a cockatoo meow like a cat? You think that's not realistic? Guys, rate my eugenics party. I'm thinking about taking this to taking this team to the lab. What do you think? Don't worry. No, they're all cats. No, they're all no, it's not. That's not a bird. They're all cats. He's just got a ton of mutations. He's got a lot of mutations. He's a cat, though. Estrogen, thank you for the gifts up to Poop Face. Poop Face. This is what the bird flu does? Or is there bird flu in eugenics? You know, I still haven't seen like half the content of that game, despite having 200 hours in it. If you get bird flu in eugenics, it turns your cat into a bird. Is that real? Is that real? Oh, it's good. That's good. Can you fly? It's annoying. Well, what does it do? What is the what's the trade-off? Like it's gonna do something positive and something negative, right? What is it? They fly now? It makes your main attack only apply debuff, but no damage. That's terrible. What the fuck? Really? Oh, it changes your cat into mockingbird form. Oh, the mockingbird form, right? It's like permanent mockingbird form, basically. Oh, ew. What's up, Oshi? I have 40 hours in the game. I haven't found your cat voice. Can you meow for me? Meow. My cat voice still isn't in the game yet because I gave Edmund the file too late, so he wasn't able to actually put it in the game. So even though I'm in the credits, I'm not actually in the game. But apparently the sound guy, he said he's trying to get... There's a couple of other people who aren't actually in the game, who did meow for it, that they said they're going to try to get them in like the next big update, whenever that ends up being. Are you cut content? Kind of, I guess. But apparently they are planning on cutting me back in. Comrade Otaku, thank you for the gift sub. Fuck that shit. Oh, by the way, it's totally my fault. I most of you have heard the fucking story. Because I thought Edmund didn't want my meows because he didn't like me. When in reality, it was just me being like a fucking little bitch. And all I had to do was DM him. Because I added him like multiple times. I was like, do you want my meow? Do you want my meow? Do you want me to meow? And he didn't answer. So I was like, oh, well, he fucking hates me. Okay, he won't answer me. And then I DM'd him. He asked again like a week before the game came out, and I DM'd him. And I was like, do you want mine? And he was like, yeah. Why? He was like, how come you didn't DM me sooner? And that's why that's why I'm not in the game. Thank you for the bits, Monopool. Thank you. Yeah, there's some scamming. Thank you for the scams, guys. Thank you, comrade. I hope the cat has a toothpick. That's not how it works at all. I'm not taking my toothpick out because I am Toothpicks O'Toole. Toothpicks O'Toole. Yeah. Yeah, it's not. It doesn't work the way you think it does. Man, they're terrified of him. Look, I gotta say, this is an amazing video. Is it supposed to be doing that, or is it my computer sucking cock, or is YouTube sucking cock, or maybe Verizon sucking cock? Somebody involved here is sucking cock. Who's sucking cock? Who's sucking cock, guys? Is the uploader sucking cock? The camera is sucking cock? Bro thinks he's a cowboy with the cock he's sucking? Mike, in the cat language, he is screaming slurs right in their face. He's like their drill sergeant. He's like, you look like you could suck a golf ball through a garden hose. Imagine the first guy who ever saw a parrot and it spoke to him. Everyone else must have laughed at him when he told them about it. Yeah, they just called him a fucking clown. They call him a liar. They're like, oh, you want attention again? Just looking for attention again? Yeah, sure, the bird talked to you. Yeah, sure. We're sucking dick? Yeah, we're hiring. We're sucking dick? Zephyr Bloom, thank you so much for the gift sub. Fuck you mean the bird talked to you? Man, we got to get you laid, brother. Let me see your war face. All right, I didn't laugh at that, even though it was really funny. POV of a waitress in the UK on Thanksgiving, which they don't celebrate. Okay.
Boiled toast, please. Extra vinegar. I'd like a boiled lamb, please. On a stick. Do you happen to have any eggs that were left in the fridge for several days? If so, I have 3. I'd like a plum turnover, but turn it over again so it was back to where it started. Extra flour. Chestnuts raw. I'd like a chicken foot, please. Raw. I'd like a seasoned steak.
I don't get it. The faces are funny, I guess, but what the fuck is what happens in the UK on Thanksgiving? Like what's I feel like I'm missing something. This is just, I think the joke is that this is every day in the UK.
Actually, no seasoning on the stick. Yes, just a stick will do. Have you got any duck beaks on rye, Reft? Great. I'll have 3. I'll get a massive cream cheese with a deviled egg hidden inside.
How do you think all those, like, pompous British chefs feel about everybody fucking constantly shitting all over British cuisine? Like, you think that pisses Gordon Ramsay off, or you think he doesn't care? Like, what do you think? Like, do you think he takes issue with that? Do you think he takes umbrage with that? Mike, they know that's why they all cook French food. That's true, isn't it? He doesn't give a fuck. He's rich. Yeah. And then he sells his frozen dinners, those fucking god-awful frozen dinners. Those are depressing. You ever see those? Ramsay isn't British. Gordon Ramsay's not, he's not British? What is he then? The accent is fake? They're so bad. Well, it's just, again, it's very, you lose a lot of respect for the guy. Because you're watching him on TV for fucking years. Okay, well, you mean he's not English? He sounds English. Whatever. You're watching him on TV for fucking years, and you're watching him flip out. You know, you're watching him go absolutely apeshit because he went into somebody's kitchen and there's frozen food, and he's like, yes, serving this to the customers, you fucking donkey. You actually serve this to your customers? Eh, fucking Christ, fuck you, fuck you, you, what's the other one? You fucking walnut. I don't think he ever called anybody a walnut. You idiot sandwich. You fucking, oh my God, no wonder your business is failing, mate. And he acts like this is just the biggest affront you could do the biggest insult you could possibly give to the entire art of, like, the culinary arts as a whole, or whatever. You know, he's like he's fucking enraged. Again, this is a sin that you would do this. Like, fuck you. You've personally offended him for serving something frozen in your restaurant. And then after like 20 years of that, he turns around and starts selling frozen TV dinners. Like, there's no integrity inside that guy. Like, that's fucking bullshit. Like, actually fuck him. Right? Right? Like, no, seriously, fuck you. Which actually sucked, by the way. They're apparently really bad. Didn't Vinny eat them? And he was like, they're borderline inedible. Right? $87 Morpheus with 97 months. Thank you so much. You have no more energy after a long week of work. I haven't slept in 2 days. Right? He allegedly did it to keep staff over the pandemic shutdown. Is that what he said? Is that what he fucking said? You guys are hearing that? You guys are actually hearing that? Jesus Christ. I don't know what that is. It's actually, I've been trying really hard to ignore it. I've been trying really, really fucking hard to ignore that. Yeah. You heard it in the You thought my belly was grumbling? I don't know what the fuck it is. It's actually really pissing me the fuck off. I don't know. I was hoping it would stop, and it's just not. I gotta go. I gotta go find out what that is. That's actually, I'm not going to be able to keep streaming until I find out what that is. I need to be right back. Hello, I'm back. Yeah, it was some kid was on a it was like an electric scooter thing, so I just fucking shot him. So I took care of it. He's fucking dead. I just shot him in the fucking head. Yeah, I just fucking shot him dead right there on the spot. Just put a bullet in the kid. All right, so what the fuck were we doing? Classics of game 189. Let's see what it is. Okay.
I'm glad you liked it. By the way, are you interested in American music or musical?
You guys keep sending in like increasingly like baffling fucking things. What am I supposed? Classics of game is classic. Oh, I bet it is. Mike, why didn't you record the murder for views? I should have. Dude, I know how to show up that clavicular, kid. I'll just fucking like cap somebody on stream. Yeah. Okay. Mike, you've seen classics of game? I don't remember this. Of course, I've been to a few Broadway shows. God, what the fuck? Classics of game? Like game recognizes game?
In that case, here's checkpoint 4. You know John Lennon, right?
Who?
Which of the following places was he at when he was killed?
He was at, I know this. Wait, where the fuck was he killed? No, he died, it was in Central Park. Didn't he get shot in Central Park? And that's why they have the big gay memorial there for his big gay ass? Isn't that what happened? Isn't that why? Pardon? I guess you're going to say like, what? The Palladium on 14th Street. The Guggenheim. Funny word. On 5th Avenue. The Dakota Apartments on Central Park West. Guys, I don't think it was the Gug. The Gug. I don't think it was the Gug. I think it was the Palladium.
In that case,
Nobody tell Fred.
here's checkpoint 4. You know John Lennon, right? Which of the following places was he at when he was killed?
Guys, what the fuck am I watching? What is this shit?
That's right. I guess John really was loved by people around the world.
Guys, what the fuck? Chat just keeps repeating classics of game like I'm gonna know what that is. They're like, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And they're like, oh, classics of game, classics of game, classics of game. Like that's gonna somehow miraculously put the knowledge of what the fuck that was and the context of it into my fucking head. It's not gonna work. I still don't know what the fuck.
Left, that's where the shops were, weren't they? It was just,
Why did Limmy stream? Is this Limmy streaming Disco Elysium? Is that what that is?
you said go to the left, that's where the shops were, weren't they? It was just hussies. I went to the right. He said, aye, but if you think about it, when you came back, as you're coming back for the shops, what side were you on? Fuck! I fucking shot it! That's the worst yet! I thought that fucking light was coming towards me. I didn't think the light was coming from behind. It fucking... My God! That felt like a fucking motor coming out of a tunnel driving right towards me. That is the most scared I've been for fucking years. I feel like I've just been fucking stabbed in the heart.
I want to see it again. So what happened? He like kicked something on the floor and it made the light.
Go to the left.
It increased the setting on the light.
That's where the shops. As you're coming back for the shops, what side were you on? Fuck! I fucking shot it!
He said he shat. Is that what he said? I can't understand it. He said he fucking shat. He said he fucking shat it. Disgusting.
That's the worst yet. I thought that fucking light was...
Does this happen to him all the time? How did that happen?
Coming towards me. I didn't think the light was coming from behind. It fucking... My God! That felt like a fucking motor coming out of a tunnel driving right towards me. That is the most scared I've been for fucking years. I feel like I've just been fucking stabbed in the heart.
It was the blinds falling down, and that's daylight. That's sunlight fucking barreling into the room. Because his blinds were fucked up. So this was a thing, like there was like an era of his content where every time he was in that room doing a stream, the fucking blinds would just fall down and he would get flashbanged by sunlight. That's what that, okay. Oh, wow. I guess even Scottish people get agga, huh? Yeah. Random nuke event. Nintendo, thanks for 42 months. You know, I think we keep learning this over and over again. The best content, like you people don't want to see a guy just like fucking play a video game. You don't want to see a guy sit there and just have like a good stream. You want to see fucking chaos. You want to see you want to see the man's world like just fucking explode around him. You want to see a wall penis on the wall behind Germa. You want to hear fucking Joel's audio break. You want to see fucking Limmy get blinded by sunlight. Like you want to see, you just want to see mayhem. On streams. Like you don't, again, it's not, you don't want to see content. You don't want to see a guy sitting here watching videos, like making stupid little jokes or something. Like no. The content would be if like a fucking support beam fell through the ceiling right now and like bonked me on the fucking head. Or like a fucking crow flew through the window and started pecking my fucking eyeballs out. This is what you want. That is what you want to see. That is the real shit. That is, I think, what all of you sit there and secretly hope for. Not even secretly. You just openly hope for. Every time you sit down to watch a Twitch stream, you're like, this could be the one. Yeah, like, he's going to sit there and yap for 4 hours, but this could also be the one where, like, yeah, he gets struck by lightning. Maybe he'll get struck by lightning tonight. That's why I watch. Maybe a fucking lightning bolt will come through the ceiling and hit him. Right on the tip of his bald fucking head. And it would be the stuff dreams are made of. The stuff content dreams are made of. And you know the irony of that is, just bring it back to the IRL streams. At any moment, I could have got hit by a car. I could have got stabbed. I could have got shot. Somebody could have, a fucking piano could have fallen on me while I was walking down the sidewalk. An air conditioner could have fallen on me. I could have got attacked by a dog. A bird could have shit. Like, that's the real chaos. Right. A rogue tire out of nowhere. Are you a cartoon character? Why? Did you guys want me to be a fucking cartoon character? I've been saying this for fucking years. The most popular streamers are the ones who are the most like cartoon characters. All of you, really, genuinely, you just want to watch a fucking 30-something-year-old man who is like fucking just Bugs Bunny, who like didn't take his fucking like ADHD medication. Like, you want to see a fucking unmedicated like fucking man baby run around in a circle and fucking hit himself on the head with a squeaky toy hammer. I genuinely think that that's what you guys want to see. That is the fucking ideal male archetype. That is the peak of fucking what a stream should aspire to. That is what you all want to fucking see. Yeah. That's what I think. That's what you all secretly deep down want to see. You want a guy who is just a goofy little freak. Yeah, you want goofy little freaks. You want iShowSpeed. iShowSpeed is one of the biggest streamers in the world, and he's literally, again, he's like fucking Wile E. Coyote, if Gajinka. Okay? And is that even wrong? Yes. Yes. iShowSpeed's main audience are children. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We want pig scheiße. Am I wrong about this? Feel free to tell me if I'm wrong about this. But that's what it seems like to me. Like, it's goofy. I think some of these streamers are just goofy, you know? They're goofy and people like it. They're goofy little guys. Germ is a goofy little guy. Like, you're gonna tell me Germ is not a goofy little guy? Germ is like, okay, if Speed is Wile E. Coyote, Germ is like Elmer Fudd, I'm gonna say. He's like if Elmer Fudd had a Boston accent. He's Daffy Duck? No, Vinny is Daffy Duck. Joel is Bugs Bunny. No, Joel is the Tasmanian Devil. Boom Twack, thank you for 39 months. And you love all of these streamers, and you know I'm fucking right. You know I'm fucking right. You know I'm so right about all of this, dude. And I'm not animated enough. I'm not, they get it? I can't compete with these men because I'm not a fucking cartoon character. I'm like a fucking curmudgeon-y old fucking cunt. Mike, you're Foghorn Leghorn. Mike is Yosemite Sam. I did just shoot a kid in the face. Maybe that's where you're getting that from. Mike is Marvin the Martian. Joel is all three of the Animaniacs. You're the doctor. Isn't the doctor the girl with the huge tits? Oh, that was the nurse. I don't remember the doctor. But the nurse had huge tits, right? That was... And, like, the Animaniacs were always, like, stuffing their face in her cleavage. right? Yeah. And that was for kids, by the way. Yeah. Anyway, whatever. I'm going to play this. Orgasmic toy truck. Oh, I don't know if I care for that. Oh, I just don't know if I care for that. I just don't.
Hi.
It's fucking weird. What is that? Ew. Oh, it's the Hyrax. I'm going to play that again for everybody because I paused it like 5 times. No sex. Dude, he looks exactly like one of those creatures from the Quiznos commercial. What a mood, though, that thing has, right? Okay. What a relatable, relatable content, derp. I want to see that again.
Hey, I wanna ride yours.
They thought I would laugh at that because of the child abuse, and they were right, but I just didn't. I want to see it again.
Hey, I wanna ride yours.
I do. I love the yeah, the smack. I'm also enjoying the fecal matter all over the place. Like there's fucking feces everywhere for some reason. Yeah.
Is it coming off? What is happening here? It is.
Oh, he's got like a oh, he's got a oh wow. Oh wow. Oh, that's good shit, boys. Has Joel seen this? He would fucking love this. Dead Cows, thank you for 48 months.
Oh wow. He's losing his hair.
That's
before, but
wow.
is getting the hair knocked off his head, Sergio. Wow.
You know what?
Social media. That's like a cartoon.
Oh no. He's knocking it the fuck off. That's real. That's not like AI or something. Oh my god.
Gracious.
Dude, he just ripped it off. Why is it a different color under there? Why is it? Why is it like Caucasian? Why is he has like a Caucasian scalp? What's up with that?
Off his head, Sergio.
That's all the glue?
Wow.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you something, man. Maybe that can happen. Like, you don't know. I mean, what if I, like, how do you know that, like, maybe if I shave my head, like, I'm black under there? Like, that could happen. You don't know. Like, maybe my scalp, yeah. Maybe my scalp is a different race. Okay, well, let me ask you a question. If you had a fucking... This isn't like a toupee, right? This is like hair club for men or some shit. This isn't like a wig or something, because it's glued the fuck on there. Like, wigs just sit there. You're not putting all kinds of glue and shit. So...
Media, that's like a cartoon.
I just sort of feel like... If you... Oh my god... We're gonna get in a boxing ring. You wouldn't wear that. You know, you're setting yourself up for embarrassment. Because you're putting yourself in a situation where this thing's gonna come off in front of fucking thousands of people. Like, I would just not... Unless his thing is, he's just like, yeah, listen, I wear a wig. I don't really give a fuck. I'm not embarrassed by it. I don't care. You know... I think there's bald guys who will just be like, yeah, this isn't real. They'll just tell you. They don't care. They're not trying to hide it or something. Because you assume, I think, that balding men that are looking for, you know, hair treatments, wigs and shit, are always trying to hide it. But I do think some of them are just like, nah, you know, because it's an insecurity. Because otherwise you would just embrace it, right? If you weren't insecure about it. But I think some guys are maybe a little more practical about it. Where they're like, you know what? I want to project virility, you know, but I'm also not you know, I'm not trying to create a fantasy here. Does that make sense? Like, I just think I look better with hair. I don't think I look as good bald. There it is. That's why I do this, you know. Because here's the thing, right? Is if you see this as him just being viciously fucking humiliated, by the way, in front of probably millions of people watching this looks like this is a televised fucking boxing match.
My goodness gracious.
Like it's part of the uniform. Yeah. Because he's like laughing. Look, he's like, okay.
My goodness gracious.
He's like, okay, yeah, this week. He ripped it off. And he's like, okay, yeah, I guess it's kind of funny. You know. I mean, hey, what else you gonna do? You gonna fucking just flip shit? What's he gonna do? Run out of the ring in tears? He looks like a Kappa. I have a great question. Did he win? Or was the oral loss from the hairpiece being removed something he couldn't recover from? Someone said no, someone said yes. Because imagine the other guy just being like, holy shit. Like, you just got mogged, bro. When the hair came off, he lost because the hair, he was like Samson. The hair was giving him strength. Mike, the wig was tactics to get in his opponent's head. Here's the play. All right, you shave your fucking head. You're bald. Then you put a wig on. You go into the ring, and you put the glue, like no glue, basically. Like, you just have it sitting there. So you know when this guy connects, when a punch connects, that fucking thing is coming off, right? He hits you, the wig comes off, you're like, oh no. In his mind, he's like, oh, dude. That's fucking, first of all, that's hilarious. Second of all, he just got humiliated. There's no way he comes back from this. Mentally, this guy has already lost the fight. Now your opponent begins underestimating you. Now your opponent, see what I'm saying? He thinks that you're all fucked up. He thinks that he's gotten into your head when in reality, you're the one who got into his. That makes sense? Yeah. And that's what I'm doing with Joel. You see how Joel thinks I'm bald? That's just I'm going to say like the 7th dimension of like the 14-dimensional chess I'm playing with him. See what I'm saying? He has no idea that I have the upper hand significantly. Yes. Oh, yeah. Can we get a wig punch replay? Okay.
Fighter is getting the hair knocked off his head.
Oh, wow.
Is it coming off? What is happening here?
The other guy was like, it's not a wig. He was like, you ain't coming into the ring and making me the only bald guy in here. And he just punched his fucking hair off. It's wig play.
Oh, wow.
He's losing his hair.
He's pulling his cock out. He's pulling his wig off.
This before, but a fighter is getting the hair knocked off his head, Sergio.
Wow. That social media, that's like a cartoon.
It's like a cartoon, he says. Look at that fucking, that's crazy. And, you know, the announcers, they think this is so funny. That's fucked up. Right. That's fucked up. Mike, I submitted this one the night it happened. A dye job fucked up the night before, and it made his hair fall out. He did win. So a dye job made it, so he dyed his hair. He probably was like going gray and shit, and it was freaking him out. So he like got, you know, black hair dye, and apparently he fucked something up and all of his hair came off. So he was like, all right, now just give me a wig. Or he could have just went out there and rocked it bald. He could have just fucking went out there bald. There's no reason. He would have been more aerodynamic without the hair. It was a good thing, if anything. He doesn't care because the hair is going to grow back. Yeah. But it is fucking goofy. I guess either way, you got to fucking come out and explain it, right? You got to come out and be like, okay, so he's in the ring. You know, they call his name, you know, and he comes out and everybody's like, didn't you have hair last time? Like, oh, at the weigh-in for the fight. At the weigh-in, you had hair. Now you don't. What the fuck happened? Or he's going to tell him. He could just say none of your business. I mean, fuck you. I shaved it. Whatever. I'm going to tell you shit. I don't know if anybody would care. You think anybody would care? They're here to see him box. They're not here to see his fucking luscious locks. Right? But most people want an explanation when they see something going on with your hair. When they see something unexpected, they're like, oh, what the fuck happened here? What's going on? It took hours to get it looking decent. He should have just went out there bald. I guess because now it was like, oh, I don't have to explain it because I'm wearing a wig, but now he has to explain it anyway. Guys, it reminds me of a story with my dad. It was my brother's wedding. So this is like 2000... when the fuck? 2003 or something like that, I want to say. Yeah. And even then, yeah, my dad was going, he was going gray. I don't know how old he would have been. If he's like 80 now, he would have been, yeah, you do the math. So he was already going gray. Significantly gray. And everybody's getting ready to go to the literal fucking wedding. Okay. And we're all living in the same house at this time, and we're all getting dressed and everything. And it starts getting late. And my dad's not coming out of the bathroom. And my mom's like, hey, come on, we got to go, man. What's the holdup? It's taking so long. I'll be 5 minutes for fucking wait. They're just to wait to 5 fucking minutes. Dude, it's your son's wedding. They're not going to wait. We got to go, asshole. What are you doing? We can't tell them, 5 more minutes. It's a fucking church filled with people, you dick. We got to go. What are you doing in there? So eventually he comes out. We're running super late. He comes out of the bathroom. Guys, his hair was Vanta black. Like shoe polish. Shoe polish black. Fucking freaky, unnatural black. And it was stained, his entire forehead, and like his fucking face was all stained the fucking black color. So it was basically just, I know you're thinking blackface, but it didn't go like, it was like maybe 2 inches under his hairline all the way around his face. The sideburns, his forehead, like 2 fingers deep, I'm going to say, of this thick black. It looked like he rolled nail polish all over his face. Nail polish. Shoe polish all over his face. And the back of his fucking head, it was dripping everywhere. It looked like Rudy Giuliani. Remember that shit? With the Four Seasons Hotel? This shit was dripping everywhere. And my mother's like, you stupid fucking cocksucker. What the fuck have you done? It's like, I wanted to try something new. My friends, they were saying I look so gray. I didn't want to look like a gray hair in all the fucking the pictures. And she's like, okay, but now you're going to look like Herman Munster, you cunt. Now you're gonna look like a fucking freak now. You look like a complete asshole. And you want to know, we had no choice. We were out of time. We couldn't try to fix that. So we got in the car and we went to the wedding. And did you know that my brother's wedding became all about him because everybody was looking and laughing at him and asking him what the fuck happened. And it was just him having to explain that he did this to himself like over and over. Like he fucking ruined my brother's wedding and he looks like a complete jerk off in all of these pictures. Classic. Classic, classic, classic. He did it on purpose. We often speculate that he did it on purpose. Because if there's one thing this guy hates, it's not being the center of attention. When it's time for someone else to get all the attention, he fucking loses it. Like, it pisses him the fuck off. And that's why he hated me so much. He genuinely hated me. To this day does. Always hated me because, according to my siblings and my mom, I was the kind of kid who needed a little bit of extra attention. I was a special little boy. He didn't like that. He wanted attention. He's the one who needed attention. That's why he fucking hated me so much. Like father, like son. You think I crave attention? You think that about me? Imagine his reaction to you having an audience. Yeah, oh yeah, no, I think it would really piss him off. You know, to learn that yeah, I'm definitely that's a good point. I mean, right now I'm getting more attention than he could ever dream of if we're quantifying it. So let's hope he never finds out. He knows, he just doesn't get it. He knows, he just doesn't. I don't think he understands the full scope of what actually happens here. He thinks it's fake. I've explained this to you. He thinks it's bullshit. I don't know how he thinks I make money. I don't know how he thinks it. I really don't. Like, I don't know what he thinks I'm doing here. He probably thinks I'm like sucking dick for cash or some shit. Yeah, I should do that. We're sucking dick? Wait, you aren't?
Oh my goodness gracious.
Yeah, the suit that he had on was getting all stained. Like the white shirt he had on was all like soaked with the black dye. Because again, of course, he had no idea how to do it.
I've seen a lot.
He looked like a fucking freak. I won't question his methods. I've never been I was a paintball referee, but that's the only kind of referee I was. If that's what helps him do what he's got to do, if that's what helps him see what he's got to see, bro, fine, so be it. He needed to get the full view. Listen, I won't question his methods. I don't know what goes into that line of work. You would think you'd be able to get the lay of the land without scraping your head against the wrestling mat, but okay.
Huh?
My balls are cook.
My balls are cooked now.
You are who?
My balls are cooked.
Balls.
Hard-boiled eggs.
Ah. You are boiling your eggs.
Yes.
Dude, doesn't this look awesome? It's one of those like hot springs, right? It's open. You go in the dead of winter. It's cold as fuck. You get in there. I want to do this so bad. I want to do this so fuck. This looks so awesome. Do you remember a couple of years ago? I'm going to turn you guys onto this because I don't know if any of you, maybe some of you could actually unironically take advantage of this. Do you remember a couple of years ago when they were giving away houses for €1 in Sicily and parts of like Southern Europe, like Italy was like, we don't have like, we have all this empty real estate and we want to like basically let people come live in it for free and like fix it up and shit. Remember that? And no one told me, you would have went and bought like a Sicilian duplex or whatever for like $5. Well, no, because I saw a tweet earlier today. There is something like that going on in Japan where they do, they have, again, the population decline is real. So there's some Japanese towns where, yeah, they got just fucking swaths of empty real estate. And some of these buildings, you know, you got like 2 or 3 bedroom houses and they're going for like fucking $15,000, $20,000. They're old. Yeah, they're old. You might have to pick them up. Boonies, though? Well, this was the reason I'm bringing it up is there was this tweet that I saw was talking about, and I'm gonna apologize in advance for this because I didn't fucking save the tweet, so I cannot tell you the town that they were in. But they were like, dude, this town has, like, it ain't the boonies. It was a coastal town that had hot springs like this. That's why I was reminded of it. It had a little, like, a restaurant scene. There was like a fishing, it's like a fishing hub, so there's like fresh seafood in this place. I watched a video on this. The old houses are dirt cheap, but you need to make it earthquake compliant, which will cost a lot. That's been going on for a few years. Dude, you know, we're, again, in the United States, I don't have to tell anybody, it's a fucking housing crisis. I don't know the ins and outs and the particulars of this. And I don't know how easy it would be to, but don't forget, you're having to fucking become a Japanese citizen. Unless they're just going to let you be a dual citizen or something. I don't know. Probably not. I'm sure there's a lot of ins and outs to this, and it's not as easy as like, oh yeah, I could just go fucking buy a house for $15,000 and live in Japan. Probably not, realistically. But I think definitely for some of you who, first of all, do want a place to live, don't like living in the United States at this point, or don't want to at this point, which we're not getting into that, don't have a lot of money, and are fucking weeaboos, okay? Maybe some of you guys want to look into this. I don't know. Maybe some of you do. Maybe that's the play for some of you. Unironically, maybe. Japan doesn't let you become a citizen unless you've been literally born there. There are paths for you to live there if you're not a citizen that was born there. There are paths. You could. It's not impossible. No, there are paths. Again, I'm not trying to tell you it's easy, but there are paths. Maybe you want to look into it. I'm trying to help out. Okay, don't shoot the messenger. You're doing the thing. I'm not trying to go force you to fucking try to live there. I'm literally just saying, all I'm saying is maybe this is something you want to go try to look into. I don't know. Or don't. Or tell me to go fuck myself. I don't know. I'm sorry. Christ. Point being, wow. Looks like heaven. Honestly, like cold as fuck. Natural hot spring, by the way. It isn't a fucking this ain't like a hot tub or some shit. Why is he trying to make me move to Japan? Cold as fucking shit. You get in the hot spring. You have to live in Japan for 5 years to become a citizen. Oh shit. Well, I'm saying if you buy a house, I'm assuming you're going to want to fucking be there for 5 years if you bought a house stick. Can we have a shout out for Junie? Thank you so much for the raid. What the fuck? Heavy is the rain that cages the David. Junie, did you beat this shit yet or what? Are you finally done with this fucking shit? Are you free yet? Tell me you are free of this game. She beat it. Did she like the reveal? Guys, when I saw that reveal for the first time, I almost just fucking like threw my computer out the window. I was almost like, I don't want to fucking play. I'm never playing a video game again. I don't even know if I want to be alive anymore. This is so bad. So bad. She loved it. I bet she did. Yeah. She had to take a 5-minute break when she saw that. It's great. Sacre bleu. Oui, oui. I am Le Monsieur Cage. I will make the game Oh, yes, yes. They will never see this plot twist coming. Smoke a cigarette, eat a croissant, drink a wine, and they will never see a twist. Yeah, David, they're never going to see the twist because it's fucking brain dead. You understand that? You can't just come up with something and be like, oh, yeah, well, no one was ever going to predict this. Yeah, because it's fucking asinine. Because they shouldn't be able to predict it because it would be too fucking stupid, David. Ah, yes, but that is what makes it a perfect twist. If they cannot predict, I am the master of the video game. Yeah. Now I will be the sex pest. You know, like, dude, no, that's not the way it works. You can't just be like, let me do the stupidest fucking thing possible only because nobody will ever be able to predict it. I say les slurs. Oui, it's okay. I am le French. I can say les slurs. This is the part where the French people in chat get mad at me. Guys, it's okay. That's literally, it's just David Cage. It's not you. I'm not, even though I did do like the most fucking like racist French, for fuck's sake, I said drink le wine and eat le croissant. Like, holy shit. That was like the most racist fucking thing I ever did on stream. Holy shit. Yeah, okay. You know what? Actually, lay apology is in lay order. I am going to say sorry for that one. That was fucking, I went too far with this. David Cage helped writing Game of Thrones Season 8. Yeah. Sock the blue. I am French. Le. Mike, I am French. Go ahead, King. It's beautiful. Keep it going. It's okay. I'm fat and stupid and uneducated and I don't have health insurance and there's fucking, I'm gonna get shot, you know, walking to the store. We all have our shit, you know, yada, 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 yeah. We all got our fucking, you know, no, I'm saying as an American, that's all as an American, I'm gonna get shot, you know, whatever, it's okay. Cheeseburgers, etc. Yeah, whatever. We're just having fun. I got mine. I'd rather have yours, honestly, at this point. It's okay. We're just palling around. Don't get them in the same room as the Exposition 33 writers. They'll destroy each other like French matter and antimatter. Well, yeah, apparently it's one of the best written video games of all time versus one. Yeah, it was almost like I was implying that David Cage sucks, like, because he's French, which... Oui, drags long cigarette. Yeah, that's what I fucking did. Yeah, it was a bit much. It was a bit much. I might have went a little far in a few places. But, whatever. You live in France, which is an awesome country. You will fucking get over it, okay? You live in a beautiful place with amazing food. Okay, you'll live, all right? It's not France's fault that Cage was spawned in their borders. Yeah, it does suck, you know, I mean, there's a lot of things. Like, imagine if I had to take flack for, you know, everybody who, was born here. Yikes. Imagine if Mike made fun of a country that wasn't already a punching bag. Today, I will make fun of... Eritrea. Today, I will make fun of Cambodia. Today, I will make fun of... what would be a real bad one? No, let's not do this. Okay, Henry Kissinger. Timor-Leste. Today, I will be really, really intolerant about Fiji. Yeah. You know who doesn't get enough shit? Micronesia. You know who needs to get more shit, man? Madagascar. Guam. Guam has really got it coming, honestly. Well, that's not a country. It's a territory. It's a U.S. territory, actually. That would just be the U.S. Fuck Andorra. Fuck Liechtenstein. What? Frankenstein? What? Luxembourg on notice. Chronologues with the 49 months of support at tier 3. What the fuck? The Dutch aren't hated enough. Because the Dutch are kind of based. That's why. I would feel bad making fun of the Dutch. Which is funny. It's funny because they, you know, they are definitely like a clown civilization. Like their language is like a clown language, and they're definitely all fucking clowns. But I think it's like you know, it's like it's punching down too much, I think. You know, to make fun of the Dutch. Monty Python used to love fucking arbitrarily picking on was it the Dutch or was it Belgium that they love to just clown on constantly for no reason? They arbitrarily picked a country. I want to say it was Belgium. And they were like, we really don't have anything against these people, and there's nothing really there to make fun of. We just think it's funny to just shit on them. Mike, they gay sex caught an alien live on camera. What is this? Are we doing it? One day, someone is going to come in here to Paul Revere the fucking existence of aliens. Right. It's going to happen one day. Glebe Revere. The Glebe Revere. It's only a matter of time. Maybe tonight. Mike, it just happened. Holy shit, there is alien in my house. The invasion has begun. Mike, I got probed by a hot gay alien. Stop bragging. Astronauts brought back sex aliens. Did they safely land yet? Did they come home? Or did we bring them home or what? Where are they at? Yeah, they're good. 30 seconds ago. They literally just landed? No, they all exploded. You think that's funny to you think that you find that funny that these people could have died? That's funny to you? Death and carnage is funny to you? Is that funny to you, Tuna? You find that funny? Yeah? You think that's fucking funny? Yeah? Well, it is. No, it's funny because it didn't happen. But if it did happen, they came back with an extra astronaut. Ooh, Risky, what are you referencing? No, that's a movie. What is that? When they were like, who's this guy? And they were like, he was with us the whole time. No, that was the premise of a fucking horror movie. That's half the sci-fi from the 90s? Okay. Mike, I'm watching their live stream. The astronauts are having hardcore gay sex with the aliens. Guys, stop fucking saying that. People will leave my stream to go watch that. And then I'm going to have gay alien sex to fucking keep the audience here. Is that what you fucking want? Don't do that, man. Stop. You're going to fucking, you're destroying my career. Fuck, now I'm going to have gay alien sex to get everybody to fucking stay here. God damn it. All right, well. Let's see if we can... Which one is this? Let's see if we can keep this audience from leaving to go watch the astronauts have gay alien sex.
Oh yes, put it in my glorimbus. Stroke my phlebus as you pound my glorimbus. Yeah, you're hitting the W spot. Oh, yes, that feels so good. I'm going to blorgurt. Oh, yes, I'm going to blorgurt so hard. Press your blingorp against my blingorp and then thrust it up and down vigorously. We are grotting with gleebies. Now take it out and spit on it and then put it in my flimbus. And now smack me in the face with it and call me a dirty little blorby whore. Smack me in the face with it and call me a blorby, a little dirty little blorby. Yes, yes. Gormby's filthy little blorby. Bro, what are you doing? You never go sleep to glorb. You never go sleep to glorb. That's disgusting. You're gonna get all kinds of sick from that, man. You're gonna get an infection. Sleep to glorb. Ew! What? There's poop in there. Now shave off my pubes and punch me in the face. Michael, please stop. Let's frat our florbs together. Time to frat. He's pulling his glorb out. Great stuff. Alright, I'll stop.
You can't win. You can't win because you all say, you want a fucking streamer who's a fucking cartoon character. And then I try to do like a cartoon character, like an actual bit. And I try to do like I'm fucking Marvin the Martian bit. And you all are like, oh my God, stop. Oh my God, don't do that. I'm trying to do a cartoon character bit, and now you guys are like, oh, stop streaming. Oh, I'm leaving. This is uncomfortable. Durr. Mike, that was hentai. No, it wasn't hentai. It was UFO porno. Mike, it was a bit much, not gonna lie. Grow up. Okay. Grow up. Coinstar for cheese. It all started when the rapper won Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Okay, that never happened. For a minute, I was like, did he? After a tech issue made every question, when's 8 a.m.? I love that. Oh my God, I love that. Oh my God, that's so good. Oh, I would laugh at that under normal circumstances. Yeah, look, they actually put it in the edit. Did you see that? This was always the plan. Oh, that's funny. What is this music? The old CEO of Coinstar has been stuck in this sewer.
If you let me out of this sewer, man, I could be one of the most positive things in your life, man. I'm a good friend. I'm one of the best friends you could have.
But now he made it into basically it's for cheese. So the idea is like you put little cheese chunks in there, and then it gives you full like Kraft singles basically. Why is his head misshapen? Because he watches the Jabronimike Twitch channel. That's why. I like his head lump. That's good. He's got a growth in there. This is one of my favorite YouTube channels, I think, at this point. In winter, it's important to have the context, right? Torgo Master, thank you for 50 months. Whenever you're going to watch one of these, you got to read the title of the video first. In winter, some weasels shed their coats for white ones to blend into the snow and avoid predators, which is true. It's a thing that happens. Lots of small mammals do this, right? Justin Senet BH. Oh, Justin Sane TBH. Thank you for 19 months. Almost halfway to being ugly and disgusting and getting killed. Tell you what, I'll give you a little taste. You're
Kyle, where do you think you're going without your winter coat?
Mom, I told you, I'm not growing my coat out this year. It's embarrassing.
You are going to stick out like a sore thumb if you don't wear that coat.
Kyle, listen to your mother. Maybe I want to stand out. Maybe I'm...
He's going to run out the door and you're going to see in this window, a bird of prey is going to swoop down and snatch him off the ground. He's going to run out without the coat. I've been watching this channel. I haven't seen this one, but I've been watching this channel long enough to know what this fucking person's all about. Also, why is there a huge window there if he's not going to do that?
not like everyone else. You guys act like that's a bad thing. Individuality is a crime in this family.
Yep, he's gonna have his
I
little
want to dance.
his little tantrum, and he's gonna swoop. There it is.
Have I ever told him he couldn't dance?
I love his little dance.
Hey, listen up.
How did he know? Because that was I knew because it would have been the funniest possible thing to do. That's how I knew. Because it was the right thing to do. And it was. It was excellent. Can I thank Muta for the gift sub to Tasty Ferret? Yum, 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 yum. Mike is Nostradamus. I don't like you anymore. Who said that? Nanith, oh, you're dead to me, Nanith. Okay. You're dead to me. All right. You're not dead to me. I'm just kidding. Bet you couldn't predict that. Listen, don't fuck with Mike. He literally shot a kid in the head earlier. Kid's bleeding out in the street right now. You could be right next to him. If you fuck around. If you're going to fuck around.
Buddy, it's my way or the highway. Okay, I'll take the highway then.
I always hated that expression.
Joke's on you, buddy. I own the highway. Okay, bro, whatever you say. Uh-oh, it's 5 o'clock. Time for traffic. Oh, I just got the urge to fuck up everyone's day and drive slow. Oh, my God. Hey, there's nobody in front of you!
That's how that works. That's how traffic works. It's mind control. It's a form of mind control that serves no purpose but to just ruin people's days. Just ruin your life. Cat gags over yogurt. Everybody say zip zoo bibbity dibbity to boy of the decade. Hello. Thank you for checking out the channel tonight. First time chatter. What's up? Guys, that's not real, right? Like, that's not real. It's not. Why wouldn't it be? The sound, the face. What flavor is it? Listen, it's just yogurt. Do cats really just not like yogurt? Is this a thing? He's kind of fat. I think this cat more enjoys lasagna. And it's like, he was gagging at the prospect of eating something healthy. Right. That has good bungle potential. I suppose any cat would have good bungle potential now. But I think, yeah, well, with the tongue out, obviously. That is a zam face. This could also be like a horny face. There's a couple of applications for this potentially. His special move is lasagna flopping. You saw that, right? The lasagna flopping.
Why wouldn't you lift your face above the water? McLovin does not like the bathtub.
They named the cat McLovin from the movie Superbad. This cat has all stats up. Oh, because he's wet. Well, he would need the what is it? The rain hat that lets you do that in Mugenics? The druid can heal him because he's wet. Oh, we're such fucking nerds.
McLovin.
Why is he just sitting in there soaking? I thought cats didn't like being wet. You know what, guys? I think this cat is distressed. Cats only do this when they're in extreme distress. It's not funny. I love how okay, let me start by saying I don't like animal abuse. I don't think it's funny. I love animals, and it's very sad when animals are hurt or stressed out. I don't like it. Having said that, the fucking meme of saying that every time you see an animal is fucking cringe, but it is really fun to do that. Because you could do that in any time you see a picture of an animal, a video of an animal, no matter what it is, no matter what the case is, and you could just insert that, and it's fucking great. You know, like a picture, like a video of somebody eating lobster, you know, and it's like, look how the shell just snaps right open. Yeah. Actually, that lobster's shells only crack like that when they're under extreme stress. That's not cool. That's not funny. Okay, you shouldn't be doing that to the lobster. Like, that's actually really fucked up. That's abuse. Okay? You are being the straw man. If I only had a brain. This isn't funny. Mike only complains like this when he's distressed. Where was I complaining? This kills the crab. Just any video, any image of any animal ever. Actually, blank only does that when it's under extreme stress. This blank is suffering. This blank needs help. And again, could be fucking literally anything in any situation, and that works. I attached giant stadium horns to my wife's exhaust. Guys, that's a Lambo? Oh, no. It's just that was the dealership. Does that work? 400 kazoo horn. Okay, how many times is she gonna fall for this, though? Okay, but why is it melodic?
What the hell is that? What the
No, she's full. This is like scripted. No, she knows what's happening. I attached 400 flutes to my wife's exhaust. This fuck-ass camera. I love this dickhead, like, hiding behind the trash can with his camera. Like his wife's not gonna see him out here. Faster Than Sex, the movie.
What was that? Oh, come on.
300 fart whistles, guys. fakest shit I've ever seen. Yeah, she like. Well, okay. How far apart is he spreading out recording these? Because maybe you just give her some time to forget that it happened. Because that's the only way. Because, dude, if this happens once, I'm gonna be like, okay, my husband's an asshole. I'm gonna look at the exhaust before I get in the car every time now. And then, oh wow, what the hell is that? Oh wow, I wonder if my husband put something stupid in the fucking exhaust pipe again. It happens once a year. He does it once a year. Maybe he just hits her on the head with the hammer really hard to like make her forget it happened after he gets the footage. It sounds like shit. Hey Pops, does this thing work? Hey Pops, does this fucking crossover SUV thing work? Sure does. I just oiled it. I attached a bunch of Aztec death whistles to my wife's exhaust. They did it for the TikTok where a few folks would be like, this isn't real, but it'd give them engagement. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing we've learned, people sitting there being like sometimes with the fucking YouTube shorts and stuff, we'll choose some really like deliberately incendiary conversation that I had. If you watch our YouTube shorts, our TikToks, like our short form garbage, you're going to see that sometimes we include a lot of my hot takes and my spicy opinions on things. And honestly, times when I'm just fucking straight up wrong about stuff. And sometimes things in the video will be inaccurate or wrong. We do that deliberately, yeah. Yeah, because what happens is you get a bunch of people replying and they're like, but actually, this guy's an asshole. And it's like every time somebody replies, this guy's an asshole, you're boosting the visibility of the video. They can't help it. Because what's the one thing we learned about people on the internet? They want to show that they're superior. They want to look smart and make other people look stupid. Every fucking interaction online is an opportunity to like fucking peacock your fucking mental superiority over another person. So we just kind of, we're leaving out breadcrumbs, and it works. Some people do it with rage bait content. Some people do it with like, they do it in more unsavory ways. But I think like for us, we'll leave typos in the captions and stuff. Like sometimes V will show me there's like a typo. I'll just like want to say anything. I let maybe they'll make comments about it. And I just give them reasons to fucking comment on it, Yeah, just being wrong. We got to do a bunch of shorts where I say wrong stuff about Undertale. V, right? They comment, they're like, it's got to be rage bait, and it's like, yep. Yeah. Yeah. This has got to be bait. Ah, you were right. And you took it. So, correct. It's the kind of games you got to play, man. It's like the games you got to fucking play, man. And can I be honest with you? Sometimes I see, like, honestly, a lot of the fucking political pundits, and I'm not even going to, we're not getting into politics, but like, I see them, and I see them say shit, and, there's just no way they believe it. There's just not. Like, you're full of shit. Like, you are a fucking liar. Like, and it's just, they're just playing the game. It's obvious to me, I think, because it's their job to lie. But I really do think that a lot of the people who then engage with the content they don't get it. Like, they don't get it. Like, so many of these guys are just it's a fucking act. They're playing characters and they're doing bits. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's dangerous. I'm serious. Like, those are characters doing bits, bro. Almost all of them are fucking characters doing bits. Like, I swear to God. Like, I swear to fucking God. Nikocado? Yeah, like Nikocado, but like, I do think, like, I genuinely think like Andrew Tate is gay. Like, I unironically think that. Or he's so good at the game that it's like 5D chess where he wants you to think that he's gay with, I don't know how to fucking explain this. You know, he puts out the most fucking obviously like fucking homosexual shit. Like, he'll say the most fucking fucking debatingly homosexual shit. Like the gayest fucking shit you have ever seen in your fucking life. And then you have to sit there and you're like, he knows what he's doing. He absolutely knows what he's fucking doing. He wants everybody to reply and fucking call him gay. Like, it has to be. It has to be. It has to be. And that's like his fucking game. At this point. Right? Remember when he said enjoying food is pathetic? Yeah, he's like he's masterclass level of fucking like manipulation. He's like the Darth Maul or like the Darth Vader of which, you know, remember what he said about Star Wars, by the way? He's the fucking top level of like, yeah, baiting and fucking with people and getting into your fucking head and just fucking wrecking you. Like, just absolutely. Liver King was a character. Yeah. Yeah. Cockhat. Start the clock. Welcome to the dark side. We have misogyny. No, V. I don't know if I don't think he's gay, but I think he wants you to think that he is. That's the fucking level of insanity. That's the level of bait like this guy is working with. That's the level of fucking shit he's chumming with. Do you understand? It's like a reverse, like triple reversal bait. I don't know how to explain this. Anyway, speaking of cock.
Non-toxic to man, non-toxic to cocks. Cock sure. Cock by Mosa. Buhay Sabong.
Buhay Sabong? Why didn't you fucking say so sooner?
Cock sure. Herbal insecticidal shampoo for fighting cocks. Unique.
For fighting cocks? Like fighting cocks that fight? Or if you want to fight cocks?
Herbal blend of coffee, capsicum, and neem. Deadly.
Fucking neem?
Against mites and ticks. I swear, kumintab ang feathers ko. Sure?
What did that cock just say?
Cock. Sure.
Cock? Sure. Yes, please. Cock? Don't mind if I do. So you're telling me this is a product like if first of all, what language is this? Let's start here. I'm gonna say like Southeast Asian, maybe like Indonesian or like what's the other one? Malaysian? What is this? This is Philippine Tagalog. This is the Filipino language. Okay, so close. Not really, but whatever. So in the Philippines, cockfighting, the sport of cockfighting, is legal. And this is an openly fucking sold product and advertised product for you to like give to your fucking prize cock. No? Yes or no? Because I think it's real. I don't think it's a fucking... I don't think this isn't a shitpost. Mike, wouldn't you want your cock to be sure? Who here is old enough to remember my idea for the fucking security app, Cocksure? Zach Ute with 72 months. Zach Ute remembers Cocksure. So here was the idea. I remember a bunch of people's penises were leaking online and shit. Like, this was around the time of the pro-Jared penis incident. And I remember saying to myself, gee, I bet you got a lot of these content creators and let's say internet personalities, right? Public personas. And they got penises. And they're feeling like a little bit worried, a little bit concerned, right? What if my penis leaks? Well, then you're going to need some you need some adult diapers. But no, that's not what I meant. What if my penis pictures leak online? What if I sent somebody a picture of my penis? Am I going to have to worry about that like forever? That somebody might put that picture of my penis on like Twitter or leak the penis pic, put it out somewhere and show everybody my penis, and then they'll say, "Hey, look, here's Jabroni Mike's penis." Well, what if I could offer a service to all these people, okay? And I could say, for a monthly fee or a yearly fee, it depends what package you want to purchase, right? We can have you feeling secure and cocksure. We can keep your cock secure. How? You're going to take some dick pics, but you're not going to send them to some random fucking floozy, all right? You're not going to send them to some fucking random fuck person who makes a comment on one of your Minecraft Let's Plays. You're not going to do that, you fucking asshole. You're going to send those cock pics to us. Now, and you know I was going to say minor. You know I was going to say minor, but I decided not to. And then I said it anyway, but whatever. We're going to take the pictures of your cock, okay? And we're going to upload them into our database, right? It's not a blackmail scheme. It's the actual opposite. Shut the fuck up. We're going to upload the cock pics into our database. Now what happens is anytime somebody leaks a picture of your cock, we can go into the database and we could say, that's not his cock, because this is his cock. And then we're a fucking certified company. We're a publicly traded, we're going to have an IPO and everything. Publicly traded, sanctioned, fucking licensed to do business, official certified company to fucking trade in cock photographs. We say, this isn't, no. That person who's claiming, who has a fucking Google Docky, this guy sent me pictures of his penis. No, he didn't, because that's not his penis. These pictures are his penis. And then we drop the real cock pics to fucking discredit the fake ones. I think this was originally of course it's to combat deep fake cock pics and like AI cock pics. Of course it's we're combating that. Because nobody's actually ever going to really send the fucking person the picture of their penis. No one's ever done that. It's not like a real concern. Every time you've seen that happen, it's been fake. Yeah. So that's what Cocksure is for, right? You understand that? Yes, that's true. Don't be sure, be cocksure. Keep your cock secure with Cocksure. Be sure about your cock. Cocksure. And it's our service, it's our company, it's the name of our app. There's an app for it. You upload the pictures to the app. If there's anything changes about your penis, you can upload new pictures. Like, let's say you got a piercing, or you got circumcised, or you had a regrowth procedure. We can fucking, you know, you can update it. Data breach. What if they give you a new cock in case your old cock is compromised? Do you provide cocksurance? The whole scheme is cocksurance. Your friends can comment on the pictures. It's like cockbook. Anyway. That's the thing you've all been funding, by the way. That's the project. I'm starting the fucking company, Cocksure. It's my fucking Indiegogo campaign. I'm going to have an Indiegogo campaign. We're going to do a start. It's my startup. Yeah, I got Silicon Valley backing, by the way. Yeah, that's what we're doing. You're all shareholders in Cocksure, by the way. Or as we call them in the biz, in the corporate culture we've created, we call them cockholders. We don't call them shareholders. Call them cockholders, yeah. Boston Zombie, thank you for 19 months of support. Yeah, we set up an Indiegogo after we watched how quickly and easily the Smalt got founded. We said, shit, man, we could just go the same route, right? We've seen this video like 8 times. Yeah, we've seen this.
Me, gas station. What are we getting for dinner? Sushi, of course. Uh-oh, there was a roofie inside of our gas station sushi. We black out and wake up in a sewer. We're surrounded by fish. Horny fish. You know what that means. You know what that means. You know what that means. Fish.
Yeah. I'm going to a Primus concert in May. I hope they play this one. I think, again, this video, okay, 350K views. I think they should learn this and play this because I think a lot of their fans would appreciate it.
The stench draws in a bear. What do? We're gonna fight it. Bear fight, bare-handed, bare naked. Oh yes, please. We befriend the bear after we beat it in a brawl. Then we ride it into a Chuck E. Cheese. Dance, 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 dance. You know what that means? Fish.
You know what that means?
You know what that means?
You know what that means?
You know what that means? You know what that means? You know what that means? Fish. You know what that means? You know what that means?
You know what that means?
You know what that means? You know what that means? You know what that means? Fish revolution. Revolution? Overthrow the government? I think so.
You know what that means? It means Walter White is being a total fish and serving clocky cunt. Turbert, thank you for 42 months of support.
Next thing you know, I turn into a jet, then I turn into a fish. You know what that means? You know what that means?
Stop using that word. Why did V the Demon change their fucking Discord status to the phrase clocky cunt? Why did you do that? It's been that for 2 days. You think I don't notice these things? I notice these things. Mike, that is Lokercuinly based.
You know what that means? You know what that
You know what that means?
You know what that means? You know what that means?
Do you know what that means, chat?
You know what that means? You know what that means? You know what that means? Fish. Looks like the meth is kicking in.
Yeah, the meth is kicking in now. Just now it kicked in, yeah.
The man
How to fuck with people and get away with it.
in the striped shirt looks like he stopped breastfeeding yesterday. The horse inside of the barn is brown. The man in the striped shirt and the blue hat look like he roller skate for a living. How is that even a job? The man in the striped shirt with the blue hat at the bus stop, he looked like if Ratatouille worked at McDonald's. He looked like Chuck E. Cheese understudy.
Okay, excuse me. I know you're talking about me.
Sorry, I don't understand. I'm still learning.
Uh-huh.
The man in the striped shirt with the blue hat and the bad breath,
Okay.
he looked like he asked if Santa Claus for a Markiplier Funko Pop.
There's no way the tape says that.
I bet he stayed behind for end credit scene on every movie, not just Marvel. I bet he even stayed after Oppenheimer. I bet the man in the stripe.
You know, the best way to end this is for that tape to actually, like, say all of that on it, yeah.
Muppets Hamilton?
Oh.
Gonzo is Aaron Burr.
Chai.
It's not a bad way to end it, though. Burn it? They're in love now? Yeah, you just saw the beginning of a toxic yaoi relationship. That was the yaoi origins. I love when my moderators don't tell me to take the cuck hat off when the clock runs out, so I have to look like a cuck for, like, longer than I need to. Isn't that great when they do that? Enemies to lovers yaoi. Yeah.
To be demolished. Hope you're right-handed, man. 推硬打硬为硬，这不是想离婚 want to divorce. 猪肉饺子 pork dumplings. 做牛筋
Do you think some of these are, like, not as bad as she's saying and she's fucking, you know, exaggerating it for the content? Like, do you think that guys really says want a divorce, or do you think that's just the least charitable translation of it? I hate my wife Chinese tattoo on a boomer? No, she's a teacher. Well, I mean, listen, if there aren't, you know, if there's no funny tattoos, she can't make the video, bro.
want to divorce. 猪肉饺子 pork dumplings. 做
I don't have any fucking problem with the ones that say food. That fucking makes total sense to me. It's like, okay, yeah, you like, that guy likes pork dumplings. Why is that even weird? Although, I guess I would find it strange if, you know, an Asian guy had, like, chicken wings tattooed on, like, the words chicken wings tattooed on his body. In English. Right. I guess I would, I guess that would be weird. Or would it be amazing? Or would it be fucking amazing? No, that would be based. I'd get a tattoo that says bacon cheeseburger. Okay, but you have to do it in a language that's not your native language. You understand that? That's the part that makes it fun. Hot dog would be based. You could just get a picture of a hot dog too if you want. Chicken wing, hot dog, and you ever see the tattoo? You know how some people will get like angel wings tattooed on their shoulder blades? You ever see the version where they're like chicken wings or they're like food? Or where it looks like the angel wings got plucked and there's just like little chicken wings back there. Like, I've seen that tattoo like too many times. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny, but it's like, okay, that's on your body forever. Like, is that... tattoo that looks like butcher line cuts? Mike, I'm going to get a tattoo of the squish emote, which is the squand fish emote. Don't put that on your body, man. Please don't do that. Rotisserie chicken tattooed on my fucking leg and just in all caps in like Comic Sans font. Costco rotisserie chicken in the fucking Comic Sans MS font on my fucking thigh. Why not, dude? What's up, Lumpy? With the barcode? The barcode? Why not? Mike, I have the Milk Walker tattooed on my arm. But I remember when you got that tattoo and you put a fucking picture of it in media share, actually. And we all said, what the hell is wrong with you? No, I actually like that tattoo. Scan your leg at checkout.
牛筋 Surette. Because it's Taurus backwards.
Ah.
你他妈丑啥? What the fuck are you looking at? I feel like I'm being targeted.
I like that one. Well, that's great. That's a fucking fantastic tattoo.
月内水就
Again, it just sucks that, you know, not everyone can read it.
公生 gibberish 丑陋 ugly. That's mean. Who did that to you, bro? 表弟 younger male cousin, but only on your mom's side or your dad's sister's side. Yeah, we like to be very specific. 我角质 eyed dead skin. What? 你
Ew.
是对的吗?
It's what?
Eyed dead skin. What? 你是对的吗? Are you correct? I don't know, are you? 不投降
Are you okay?
Not surrender. 开火 open fire.
Fucking shoot me. Shoot me in the neck.
They should have surrendered. 麻辣 numbing spicy.
Numbing spicy on his fucking neck. Well, you know, that one, by the way, that
They
one...
should have surrendered. 麻辣
Oh, I thought it was flames, but it's actually blood. Which makes less sense.
numbing spicy.
Just mag dump me, twin. Mag dump me, bruh. Let's do this already. Never surrender is common, even in English, but it doesn't flow as well in Chinese or something. Well, again, do you remember at the beginning of that video, I was like, is it possible that she's... and by the way, thanks for checking out the channel, Be Gone. Thanks for not being gone. Do you think she's interpreting some of these tattoos in, like, the least charitable way? Because... Keep right, she's localizing... the tattoos for us. She's the one who's telling us what she thinks they say. See what I'm saying by that? You get what I mean with that? So yeah, I mean, could you interpret that one tattoo as never surrender and then it makes sense and it's like, okay, yeah, sure. I think probably, yeah. But then that's not as funny for her video, is it? Right? You get what that's my point. That's what, because that's the second time we've seen one of her videos on a stream like this. And honestly, it's okay if that's what she's doing because it is funny. I'm not saying it's like, oh, well, fuck her for doing that. I think she should do that. I love that shit. But it's just, I wonder that, you know. It's exactly what they mean. Mike, you're getting oddly defensive. I'm starting to think you have Mapo Tofu tattooed on your ass. Shh, shut the fuck up. No. Listen, the guy said it depended on the dialect, okay? Can't believe he tattooed tofu. I can't believe he tattooed Mapu tofu on my left ass cheek. I wanted it on my lower back. Damn it. An eat pant tattoo would go hard. What's interesting too is it's like, because initially I thought to myself, wow, these people sure are irresponsible for getting tattoos without knowing what they say. Like, that could never be me. Like, that's really, like, shouldn't you, like, definitely do the due diligence to make sure that the thing being tattooed permanently onto your body in a foreign language that you don't speak says the thing that you think it does? But then I realized something. They legitimately, genuinely don't give a fuck what those tattoos say. No, I think they just don't care. Which is scarier. To me, that's scary. I feel like that's worrisome, concerning. That they did not care. Like, that's, again, that's on your body, dude. Demo man?
I'm not mad that my son is fat. I'm mad that he does fat shit.
I'm not mad that my son is fat. I'm mad that he does fat shit.
I'm not mad that my son is fat. I'm mad that he does fat shit.
Look at this art, guys.
I'm mad because I got caught the other day.
So this is, yeah, a stand-up animated.
I had just finished eating. I was sitting in the driveway. I had just finished my food. I was doing so well. Here come my fat ass son outside. Mom, I said, what, Juicy? He dropped his
Juicy.
voice like Monique and Precious. He said, I smell something. You know, my fat ass son climbed his ass in the car, looked around, took 2 crumbs off my shirt, rubbed them together, watched the crumbs fall, sniffed the air. My son looked right at me and said, Mom, was that an Italian beef extra dip with mozzarella cheese, mustard, and hot peppers on a Kaiser roll? I said, wait a minute. He said, was it cut in half? Now, wait a minute, you fat bastard. I want you to tell me how the you can smell if a sandwich is cut in half. Who the does your fat ass work for? A CSI in the food division?
You know, it's funny because some of you guys are like, I say I'm fat. You know, I'm like, I think I'm, listen. I don't know if I'm like considered clinically obese or something, but I'm definitely like overweight. I'm overweight for sure. But it's not even that. Like, it's not that. Here's the thing. I think there's a difference between like, you know, being overweight, like physically having like fat on your body, and like being spiritually fat. Does that make sense? Because what I lack in being being physically fat, I make up for in being spiritually fat. Like, I am definitely like in my deepest heart of like, I am a fat like piece of shit. Like, I act like I am always doing shit like this. Okay, I eat like 2 dinners. One time, can you tell them about the way I eat? Because I don't think they're not getting it. Gluttony has no shape. Yeah. The similar incident, and I did tell you guys about this, right? I came home. Bun time was here. And when did this happen? Like years ago. Mike, don't worry. It's a sleeper fatty. And I opened the door and I immediately I smell something. Yeah, so distinct. One time he eats nothing but cheese until 4 p.m. and then he eats first dinner And then after stream, he eats everything else in the fridge. That's how I eat. He's a cheese male. There's yogurt, too. The yogurt male as well. No, that's really exactly correct. So listen, I enter the house, and I can smell something weird. And I kind of, just like this kid in this video, and I kind of sniff it out, and it's coming from bun time. And it's coming from her face. And I'm like, can you do me a favor? Let me smell your breath. She's like, no, get the fuck out of here. I was like, no, please. Please, just let me smell your breath. She's like, you're fucking weird. No, please. Silnev, thanks for 21 months. Guys, she opens her mouth, and I take a sniff, and I'm like, how long ago did you eat the McDonald's 6-piece nugget? And she goes, how the fuck did you do that? How the fuck did you know? That is exactly what I ate. She's like, did you know I took the fucking box outside and I put it in the trash can? The box and the bag isn't even in the house. None of the paraphernalia is in the house, the wrapper and shit, because I knew you were going to fucking see it. How did you even know how many fucking pieces the nugget was? She brushed her teeth. She used mouthwash. I still knew exactly what it was. Do you want to know why? Keep this in mind, too. I have not, at that point, I had not eaten, seen, or thought about a McDonald's chicken nugget in about fucking 15 years. Need you to understand that, and I'm not exaggerating. Right? Oh, yeah. Guys, it really says something about, yeah, whatever the fuck they do to that food, guys. Whatever the fuck they do to it. What the shit are they doing? There's nothing else in this world that smells like a McDonald's chicken nugget. It's so distinct and it's fucking weird. It's not a good smell. It's not an appetizing smell. It's like, oh, what the fuck is that smell? I'm going to say chemicals. Yeah. I'm going to say there's a fucking under the sink quality to that shit. And I'm like, I'm telling you, man, I can visualize it in my head right now. They do something. What the fuck do they do? Mike, that is the monosodium glutamate. Right, it's not food, it's product. What are they doing to that product, bro? That's the clown magic from Ronald. You can say clown cum if that's what you want to say. Boring answer. The frying oil is a specific blend of vegetable oils. It's like a proprietary blend of vegetable oils. No one else uses that. It's theirs. They don't sell it to anybody. No one else is allowed to use that fucking shit, right? Makes it smell good. It makes it smell fucking weird, man. With beef flavoring. The fries don't smell like that. The fries smell like something else, man. The fries are also doing something weird. I'm telling you. It's not the exact same smell, but there's some funky fucking shit going down. Hey, Stulius, I think my body is becoming less used to McDonald's. I ate chicken nuggets and fries the other day. I had liquid shit like my dad. And I know that some of you feel strongly that, you know, some of you just like McDonald's. Yeah, that's right. We're having the conversation. Some of you just like McDonald's. Some of you are fucking hell-bent insistent on the fact that there are no other food options for you. But I'm just going to put it this way. If there's a way for you to stop eating that shit, try to stop eating that shit. That's out of sincere concern. That's not out of like anything else but fucking genuine concern for all of you and like your fucking health and your well-being and fucking also the fact that I just hate. I hate fast food corporations. Like I think they're fucking scum. And I would like to also see the businesses fail too. So there's like it's good for you. It's bad for them. Stop eating that shit. That's it. That's all I'm gonna fucking say. What's this Buntime? What did you send me? Okay, hold on. Buntime sent something on Discord. No, thank you. We don't want any more visitors, well-wishers, or distant relations. How about all this for just $6.99? Grand Slam Dolph. Buntime, is this like revenge for me calling you Cunty Bunty earlier? And you want to piss me off by reminding me of the Hobbit Grand Slam Denny's breakfast? Grand Slam. Here's another thing she sent me the other day. Batman. This has gone too far. Unchain those hostages now. The Twinkler. Batman's new twink-themed nemesis. Let me twink about it. The Twinkler. That's just the Scarecrow. Isn't that just... The Scarecrow was a twink? Well, Robin is a twink. Robin is the, good guy. The Riddler? Well, the Riddler is a twink. Is he? Is Joker a twink? Are they all twinks? Jared Leto Joker, it's definitely a twink. It depends. Robin was underage. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. What are we going to do with you? Riddler is married to the Clock King. Who is the Clock King? They twinked Two-Face? Here's another one. Hold on. The Artist. Oh man, that guy's cake is way better than mine. The Outer Wilds fan. Dude, you need to play Outer Wilds. Don't look up anything. Just play it, dude. Okay, well, is it wrong? It is not wrong. Also, Undertale fans, good luck avoiding finding anything out about, like, Undertale or its plot. One of my friends gifted me Outer Wilds, not knowing I refused to play it on principle. Wishbones, why do you refuse to play Outer Wilds on principle? Coley says no Undertale fans would spoil everything about it to you. Yeah, no, a fan wouldn't do it, but the cultural osmosis is a hell of a drug. Wispone says you... Okay, so it's time, everybody. It's time for everybody to get mad at Wispones. Let's all get ready to get mad at Wispones, guys. All right, everybody put on your getting mad at Wispones pants, because it's time to get mad at Wispones. You're telling me you will not play Outer Wilds because this exists. Because this attitude about it, this position on it exists. Mm-hmm. Okay, you know... Wow. Can I get you to stop doing that? What can I do? I respect her. Well, here's the thing, right? the irony of that is that there's a lot of people who refuse to play like Undertale. I know Wisp is a big Undertale fan, so there's a lot of people who, because they're like, oh, the fans are cringe, because that's what you're saying. You're saying you won't play Outer Wilds because the fans are cringe. But here's the thing. That's fucking apples and oranges. The only fucking thing an Outer Wilds fan will ever say is, the game is great. Go play it. Don't look anything up. That's all they're going to say. They're not going to sit there and fucking, you know, gush about fucking the shape of Spamton's penis for like an hour. They're not going to sit there and fucking hyper-focus on like the Spam tennis ship or whatever and like the toxic yaoi between Spamton and Tenna or whatever the fuck. You know, they're not going to do that. Right? Or they are going to do that. No, well, you get what I'm saying. Okay, there's nothing like that. Outer Wilds, it's the only thing they say is go into it blind. That's the only thing they say. But then you got people, but I mean, okay, so I'm saying, how does it make you feel that there's a game that you love that people won't play it for the same reason, basically, that you're not playing this one? That's my question. I'm too stupid to get into Outer. Oh my fucking God. No, you are not, Eric. No. Oh my fucking God. Guys. The point of this game is the whole thing is a puzzle. And the whole thing is supposed to make you feel stupid. I have to tell you that when I played through this game, I didn't make progress in it for like days at a time. But it's okay. It doesn't matter. You will. In your own pace. And it's fine. It's just, it doesn't matter. Because the experience of it is great either way. It doesn't matter. Do you understand? You just, that's not the point. It's not about the journey, the destination. It's about the journey. Well, it's kind of about both. But just play the oh my God, just play the fucking thing. Just fucking play the goddamn thing. Fuck. I can't believe she's being like that. I'm like, I'm not mad at Wisp. I was joking. I'm not actually mad at Wisp. I just kind of, I feel upset. Like I'm just, oh, that's so sad. Because everybody who's like you, one day they do play it and they're like, why did I fuck? Dude, I procrastinated playing this game for a long time. And then I played it and I was like, why was I being like that? Oh my God. And you're going to be like that too. Right. Mike, why would I play it? I watched you and several others play it. I know the puzzles and lore. You watched me play it? Were you like in the fucking rafters or something? Were you in like the fucking... Were you crawling around in the air ducts like fucking John McClane? What's his fucking name? Like Bruce Willis in Die Hard? John McClane, were you up there fucking watching me play it? Through an air vent? Like what? Because I never streamed that game, not once. So who the fuck did you watch? This is the Family Guy bit with the diabetes guy, who's Wilford Brimley. I had a diabetes fugue state. I blacked out from diabetes, and then I went home and beat my wife. Then I passed out and came to, and I realized my wife's been dead for 8 years. Who the hell did I hit? Who the hell did I watch stream? Who the hell did I watch stream Outer Wilds? That's the next Family Guy cutaway gag that should go viral. We got fucking these animals are so funny I'm gonna merge without looking. Now we got Sneakers O'Toole. That one is overdue. The fucking Wilford Brimley diabetes bit is definitely overdue to go viral, bro. That's the next one. You didn't stream Outer Wilds. No, guys. You know what might be going on here? I did stream Outer Worlds. Are you thinking about Outer Worlds, man? Is that what you thinking? It's a very, 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 very different game. It's like a better version of Starfield, that game. It is. It's like a better Starfield. For real. Okay, Skull Jester, everybody's like, oh, he saw Vinny streaming, he saw Vinny streaming. Stop fucking confusing me with Vinny. I'm done with that shit. Shut up. I'm not Vinny. Okay? Stop. Okay? I don't even fucking look like him. I don't sound like him. What the fuck are you confusing me with Vinny for? There's nothing remotely Vinny-esque about this fucking situation. All right? Cut this shit out. They are saying, Skull Jester says, this is actually me asking who I watched. It wasn't Vinny. You're the only other streamer I watch. Who the fuck did I watch stream this? Are you thinking of Outer Worlds unironically? I fucking swear he streamed it. Guys, we are creating a Mandela effect right now of people who think I streamed this game. There are multiple people swearing up and down that I streamed Outer Wilds and they watched it. Go find the VOD on YouTube if you think I streamed this. This is the Mandildo effect. He's unironically like, who the hell did I watch? Who the hell did I watch stream it? I don't know, man, but it wasn't me. I promise you. I'm not fucking with you. I never streamed this game. I didn't. Holy shit. This is crazy. I swear I saw a clip of you shitting. Shitting? In Outer Wilds? You streamed it. This is fucking crazy. I can't tell how many of you are fucking with me or how many of you are serious. You shit in Outer Wilds. No, Outer Wilds doesn't have a feces mechanic, even though every game should have a feces mechanic. Mike, I remember it. It was the same stream where you showed Hole. That was a black hole. It's a game that takes place in space. That wasn't my anus. Although, no, I didn't show either Hole because I never streamed the game, goddammit. This is crazy. All right. Well, anyway. Guys, where are the laughs tonight? I haven't laughed at a single video. Mike, you hated the ship controls. I remember your voice. Okay, I told chat that I was playing through it, and I complained about the ship controls in the beginning before I figured out how they worked. You laughed during the Outer Wild stream? Mike, during the most emotional moment of the entire game, you started ranting and raving about the Travis Scott meal from McDonald's. That would be the ultimate Buntime revenge. You know how Buntime is still really pissed off about? I know a bunch of you are really pissed off about that. I get Buntime to fucking stream Outer Wilds, and she just does this Travis Scott burger bit like for the whole fucking game. She said, "Oh my god, I should do that." Should you? Should you do that? Mike definitely played Outer Wilds. I remember it because it was the day that Dennis Leary died. Okay, guys. Very funny. The reason that Buntime is upset is because she thinks that the Travis Scott bullshit somehow detracted from my appreciation of the story of Mother 3. Which it didn't, okay? I remember it. It had an emotional impact on me. No, it didn't, Buntime. Okay, I've explained this to you. I am a fucking professional streamer. I know that sounds insane to say, but it's the truth. And I was doing a fucking bit. Okay, it was a bit. I was fucking doing I have to fucking make people laugh. Okay, I can't just fucking sit here and watch a sad fucking cutscene in a video game and fucking jerk off with my own tears. Okay, I can't do that. I have to make people laugh. I have to make content. All right. Yes. Yes. It's not about laughing. Yes, it is. It was a real tearjerker. Plus 10. This guy gets it. It was a real tearjerker. Oh, that's good. Oh, it's so good. You can have emotional moments to have some contrast. And we did. We had many of them during that playthrough, including that one. She was so mad. Guys, she's never gonna ever fucking let this go. Like, I feel like she's gonna be pissed about this, like, in fucking 80 years from now. Like, when we're sitting in our fucking YLYL chairs and, you know, we're being fed by robots and shit. And, you know, Garfield is doing lasagna flopping, and Adolf Hitler is, like, goose-stepping around, fucking screaming at his, like, his fucking Führer homunculi, and they're fucking attacking all the cats with Führer swipes and everything. She's gonna be like, I'm still pissed about the fucking, the Mother 3 playthrough. Right. I knew you were going to bring up Hitler. We're always bringing up Hitler. It's a eugenics reference. Don't worry about it. Okay, cute bird, scared of hint.
Now at 28 days old, they're ready for a very important day. So today's ringing day for the Ashwood Kestrels, so I'm going to head up there and get them down, and we're going to get some
They're kestrels.
on them. I don't wear gloves, so I don't damage their growing feathers. Kestrel chicks can be feisty. Fierce little characters.
All right, well, listen, I did laugh at that, yeah. I don't know if it was audible, but that was, yeah, yeah. It was? Okay. Yeah, that was actually excellent. Those poor little guys. One day they'll get used to his hand, right? Like, I'm sure they're probably adults now. Mike, that's not funny. Birds only do that when they're distressed. Nice callback. Did any of you guys see this is like, I don't know why I'm bringing this up because it's not even that related to that, but I want to see if the scene is on YouTube real quick. Hold on. No, that's not going to be on YouTube. I'm stupid. Did any of you guys see the dinosaur documentary on Netflix? The new one? Like, there's like 4 episodes. The Morgan Freeman narration. Yeah. Who saw it? How many people saw it? There's a new one? Yeah. Nopers. I don't give Netflix money. Based. Is it good? I saw 2 episodes. I stopped because it irritated me. Why? Why did it irritate you? Why did you turn it off? Why? Why did it irritate you? Like, what happened? There was gay little dinosaurs that pissed them off. They made the dinosaurs gay and woke. Pissed me off because no Thagomizer. There absolutely was a Thagomizer. They spent like a lot of time on it, actually. Thagomizer got like fucking screen time. They even used the word. I saw it. I love the part where they talked about your daily life. Oh, you think that's funny? Is that funny to you? Yeah, it's funny. The script felt repetitive and they constantly raised fake stakes. Yeah, well, you know, I guess you have to... I get they're trying to make something that's going to appeal to like the lowest common denominator while still being educational. You know, you got the second screening phenomenon and all that shit, right? But yeah, there was a Thagomizer penetration scene. There was a scene where they showed... Hi, Maddie. Thanks for checking out the channel tonight. They showed this fucking species of like sauropod. So like the little baby brontosauruses. They're not babies. They're just brontosauruses that only grow to like the size of a Great Dane or something. So there's these little long necks. There's these little brontosauruses and they're running around on an island. And then like a Quetzalcoatlus comes in, flies down and starts like chasing them and they're terrified, right? And they all run into a little hole to hide from it. And they're sitting in there cowering just like those fucking owl babies. And at one point, one of them is feeling a little brave. So he goes to the front of the hole and he peeks his head out to try to see if like... you know, the thing is still out there. And, you know, they're setting you up for a jump scare. And Buntime was sitting next to me. And, like, the movie is dead silent. The room is dead silent. And at the exact moment where the dinosaur, like, fucking bit into the thing's neck and, like, snatched him, at the moment he got snatched, I went... I fucking grabbed Buntime and shook her violently. Dude, it was the exact perfect moment. Because if you see the scene, it's like, it's very suspenseful. Like, it's dead quiet. And the thing, like, you know it's coming. You know it's fucking coming. But they really draw it out, too. Like, he sticks his neck out, and then he takes a couple of steps out, and he's, like, looking left, and then he looks right, and then... Guys, she fucking screamed. It was so good. And I was so proud of, like, being able to predict the exact second. Like, I knew exactly how long they were going to stretch out the suspense. It wasn't a Quetzalcoatl. It was called a Hatzegopteryx. I see the dino nerds in chatter, like, frothing at the mouth because I said the wrong dinosaur. Poor Bunty. We got to keep her on her toes. It must be hard living with the funniest man in the world. I don't think she thinks I'm the funniest man in the world. I think, like, actually, like, a lot of my antics that you guys would find funny, like, probably piss her off. She said I'm funnier. She is. He usually can't jump scare me. I don't know how it happened. He must have been so pleased. I was so pleased I'm telling the entire fucking stream. That's how pleased I was. I've been thinking about it, like, nonstop since I pulled it off. Oh, I was being sarcastic. Oh, well, you can just suck my cock then, asshole. Yeah. Oh, well, fuck you then. Yeah. Oh, well, oh, that was sarcasm? Oh, well, so is this. Don't go fuck yourself. What do you think of that? Yeah. All right, guys. Finally, We're switching to the mold playlist. Can you believe it? We're actually going to do that. I didn't think we were going to do that tonight. But here we are. With the mold playlist. Oh my god, what is this? Experiencing interruptions. Dude, it's not just you. The iOS keyboard is broken?
If you're a long-time iOS user, you may have noticed that with recent iOS updates, you're making more typing mistakes than usual.
Constantly, fucking constantly. Yes, I thought it was me. I did think it was me. Yes. Are you fucking serious? What? Are you fucking cunts? What have you done?
If that's the case, you're not alone. Today I tried typing the phrase thumbs up multiple times and found that each time it was misspelled in one way or another.
Like, how can you fuck this up, Apple?
So I decided to record myself typing in slow motion and found this rather annoying bug. When I type the first two letters, everything appears to be normal. But watch what happens when I type the letter U. You can see that iOS has correctly detected the touch input and highlighted the letter U on the keyboard to signify that the key has been pressed. However, the character that ends up being entered is actually the letter J. This isn't the only time something...
Dude, this happens to me all fucking day long. Okay, guys, let me fucking put it to you this way. I spend as much time correcting my typos as I do fucking actually typing things out. And I swear to fucking God, I was like this. I have genuinely been saying to myself, I'm getting old. This is happening because I'm getting old. That's what I've been fucking saying to myself. It feels like psychological torture. On fucking ironically, yes. King Lemon, thanks for being here. You too? Zip zoo bibbity dibbity chat. Say what's up. I thought the nerves in my hand were slowly degrading. I thought it was like my fucking brain and like my hand-eye coordination was fucked. I thought I was like dying, genuinely. Because I'm like, dude, how am I making this much typos? You know what I start doing? Ask V the Demon, ask everybody else I work with. I've just been fucking sending the typos. I don't even correct them anymore. I just send them. I'm like, they'll figure it out. Half the fucking letters are wrong. They'll figure it out. I don't even fucking bother anymore. This is where they have us now. This is where these fucking corporations have us. Where Apple fucking has us. I've given up. I've genuinely given up. Holy fucking shit. It's intentional. Or it's Apple sucking cock. I don't know if it's intentional yet. Juice Man, thank you. Check it out. Tier 2. 3 months in advance. I want dumpies for that. That's awesome. Thanks, bro. You want to know why? Okay, someone in chat called this psychological warfare. And I'm going to fucking tell you why. I genuinely agree with that. And let me explain to you why. Because if it was just the fucking keyboard malfunctioning on its own, I'd say, okay, incompetence. They're a bunch of fucking assholes. They're incompetent. They're jerk-offs. They don't know how to make a fucking functioning touchpad. It's fucking bloat. They're fucking a bunch of dicks. Yeah, just whatever the fucking reasoning is, they're incompetent and they're a bunch of assholes. They're fucking the world in shitification. It comes down to in shitification, right? Okay, fine. Fair enough. And we'll just leave it at that. However, what you gotta fucking explain to me, what you have to fucking explain to me, is why the autocorrect doesn't work in these situations ever. You know when the autocorrect does work? When I don't want it to. Whenever I specifically don't want it to. Do you understand that? And you're going to tell me that is not intentional? You're going to tell me that right there is not a fucking conspiracy to slowly drive me completely fucking insane? You're going to tell me that is not a deliberate choice to slowly force me into a fucking murder spree? After that years and years and years and years of this fucking, because you're fucking bad. Guess what? When I'm typing things to people, I'm trying to type it to them quickly. I don't want to have to go back and fucking fix typos 16 times. And I want the autocorrect, like it would be great if the autocorrect worked. It doesn't. It corrects correctly spelled words to other words that you're not trying to type. Not everything revolves around you. Oh, okay, cunt. We literally were just talking about how this has happened. The name of the video is It's Not Just You, by the way. And everybody in chat is backing me up on this. I'm not saying it's all about me. I'm using me as in general as a stand-in for us all. If I have to say it. We got to go back to the Garfield landlines. The old autocorrect algorithms were replaced with AI bullshit. Nothing ever works. We live life on hard mode now. We're living in the most prosperous time period in the history of civilization. And it's like this. I think, you know what, people got to start answering for their fucking crimes. And I don't know how. I don't know who is gonna be the one making sure that happens. But people got to start answering. And they got to start answering soon. Yep. Yeah. You know, you can't have a society unless there's consequences for things, right? There has to be. I think we're overdue for some fucking consequences. In a lot of areas. Right? Anyway.
Like this happened. Here, you can see me pressing the letter U and getting the letter H instead.
This is exactly what happens to me every fucking day. All day long, chat. All day long on the phone.
And here, I'm getting the letter N for November, even though it clearly shows I pressed the letter M for Mike. This problem isn't
Jesus Christ.
device specific either, since I've been able to replicate it on multiple iPhones, all running the latest public release of iOS 26. And I remember seeing it in iOS 18 as well.
From 5 months ago, by the way.
There are two main theories as to why this happens, and I don't think either one is correct.
It's not just Apple?
The first one is a fault with the autocorrect system. We know that Apple has tweaked how autocorrect has worked with each major iOS update.
AI, he's going to bring up the AI, yeah.
But the reason why I don't think this is the case is because this bug happens even if I disable autocorrect.
Interesting.
And also, autocorrect is only supposed to trigger when I press the spacebar at the end of the word, not in the middle.
Correct.
For example, if I intentionally misspell the word hello, you can see that it's suggesting the autocorrection, but it hasn't swapped it out yet until I press the spacebar.
Right.
So
he's right.
That's not the reason
No,
why.
he's right.
The other theory is the keyboard touch targets feature. Ever since the first iPhone, the OS has dynamically adjusted the size of the hitboxes of each key on the keyboard as part of the predictive texting.
The problem is the hurt boxes, chat.
And this is a silent feature that works in the background. The reason why I don't think this is the culprit is because you can clearly see the keyboard UI animations here showing what keys are being pressed. And the keys being detected are not the letters being entered. If it was because of faulty detection, you would expect the J key to be highlighted here, not U. At the end of the day, I suspect it's a fault of the OS itself, so that's something we can't fix by adjusting the settings ourselves. So
No, the way you fix that is you go down to like fucking Apple, to corporate HQ and crack some fucking skulls.
Thing we can
It's the only way I think, it's the only way you're going to fix that. I'm not advocating for violence. I'm just saying that that would be the probably only way to fix that. I'm not saying do that. I just don't think there's another way to fix that than to go down there with a baseball bat and crack some fucking skulls open. That's the only way. That's the only way you're gonna fix that. I'm not saying do it. I'm not saying do it. I'm just saying that's the only way it's gonna get. It would get fixed. I don't think smacking around the Genius Bar is gonna fix your phone. I didn't say Genius Bar.
Is just report it via the feedback app and wait for a bug fix in future update. So yeah.
We'll just be waiting. Oh, corporate overlords, please bless us with basic fucking functionality for your fucking product that cost over $1,000. For the love of Christ, please, 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 oh please, oh please, we're waiting, please. Fuck off.
It's not your fault you're messing up words. It's just Apple being Apple. Who knows? Maybe they're just trying to simulate the butterfly keyboard in software.
What is the joke he made? The butterfly what?
Simulate the butterfly keyboard. It's just Apple being Apple. Who knows? Maybe they're just trying to simulate the butterfly keyboard in software.
The Eagles saw.
Wow, we're already going back to the other playlist, huh? You know what I forgot to do too? We were supposed to do spins, like punishment spins on the fucking punishment wheel. So I actually owe you 2 now. I forgot. Never change, Mike. You know what, dude? Stop. Don't say that shit, okay? Because that was beyond justified. I don't even want to hear anybody acting like I'm fucking out of control or I'm overreacting or some fucking shit. Okay, the issue right now here is all of you are underreacting to that. I saw what happened with Sam Altman. I saw a Molotov cocktail, huh? Cheers. Yeah, Sam Altman. Well, you know what? Hope he's okay. You know why, guy? Here's the problem with that. How do I say this without getting arrested? If you are gonna go for the king, you better not miss. Because if you miss, the king is gonna go into a fucking billionaire fallout bunker, and you're not gonna have another shot. You're gonna get one shot at the king. You understand what I mean? So, like, if you're gonna come out to play, if you're gonna fucking come out right, bro. Come out fucking right. Don't come out with your shit all half-assed. Because you're only gonna get one shot. Cunt. In Minecraft, obviously in Minecraft. What are you even talking about? I'm talking about a game of chess. I said the king. I'm talking about a fucking game of chess. What do you guys think I was talking about? Mike, the person who threw the Molotov was Sarah Connor. They said it was a man. Well, it could have been John Connor. Bro is castling right now. Listen, I'm talking about castling. That's all I'm talking about. Get a checkmate or you don't, bro. Okay? The billionaire bunker is castling. Mike, you mauled it in 14 seconds. It's a new record. Is YouTube down? No, we've been... What are you talking about? Is YouTube down? We've been using it. Let me do these spins before I forget. About the spins. Yeah, we got some spins for you guys here. 2 spins, in fact. Instagram is also down. I don't stream on Instagram, so he's not talking about the stream like some of you were saying. All right, we got our story of Undertale. Let's fucking... All right, what are we tweeting, guys? What are we tweeting, y'all? You know what? Let's start on minute 2 this time. Fuck it. Mike, just tweet story of Undertale. They fucking killed Papyrus. Cheers, Sam Altman. Hope you order another round of cocktails. Nah, I'm good. I don't want the fucking FBI showing up here, bro. So bad. The fucking lyrics are so bad. This makes me want to stop living. I really hate this. It's not even funny. Like, it's not cute. It's not good. It's nothing about it is good. Fucking sucks. I hate that so much. You like the Kara design? Kara? Well, it's supposed to be short for character, isn't it? So it's like Kara. This guy still animates in the exact same style. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Good for him. You know, people seem to like it. These videos get millions of views. This guy was constantly wasted while animating these videos. One of his animators said this dude was the worst person to deal with. All right, so Coley Cow's got one. I'm thinking of starting a crowdfunding campaign to kickstart a foreskin restoration project. Reply here if you are interested in being a backer. I don't know, man. What do you think? You will never see a story of Outer Wilds. Don't give him ideas, man. Send it. If God wanted a camera in my asshole, I would have been born with one already in it. That's just a fire tweet. Like, I don't even think there's anything, like, embarrassing about that. The idea was that you were supposed to write a tweet that would, like, embarrass me, basically, when I tweet it. But you know what? Like, that one's just gonna go hard. I am gonna tweet that. Okay. Here we go. It's in the wild, guys. What the fuck was happening? Oh yeah, we go back to laugh. Okay, yep. Yeah. What fucking emotional whiplash, huh? That scared the fuck out of me. I just shot it. Oh, I just shot that one.
Mario, Mario, Mario. Chico, Chico, Chico.
I just shot it.
We gong. Yes, yes, yes. Meow, meow, meow. Okay. Come on. We.
These are mic noises. Nice little bow on top. All wrapped up. Isn't this? I think they make a lot of character VA like this. They just record a guy making a bunch of stupid noises, and then they change the pitch. So this is probably recorded like this. This is probably just they returned it back to its default state. Right, Yoshi. Yoshi's the same thing. Yeah. It's how they do all of it. It's upsetting, isn't it? It's like it's kind of ruining the mystique a little bit, doesn't it? Same for Kirby.
Calm down, Homer. Where are your kids?
Shut up, Bart. I'll kill you. Sorry, pal, but can we make amends? Shut up, Burns. I'm gonna kill you.
Why can't we just talk it out?
Not this time, Marge. Homer, oh Homer, where have you been? Too late, Groaning. I'm killing you slow.
Was that like part of a bigger video? What was that? The writing is fire. I'm Dr. Botnick. What is this? Roblox? What is this? Oh, he's big. Yeah, he's large. All right, that shouldn't have been funny, but it was. Oh, I remember this channel. Yeah, we may have seen this. Doesn't he uses AI, right? This guy for this? I wish that had gone like that. That would have been so much better than what actually happened. And why was it Megalovania? You know, just because funny. You got to admit, it was the perfect song for that. You know why? It was the perfect song for that. Imagine that with any other song. Vince loves Undertale. Yeah, there were certain moments in Better Call Saul where I definitely 100% recognize the influence of like Toby Fox. Absolutely. Absolutely. It comes through. How every interview for a job at the airport goes.
Okay, I'm Stanley. I'll be the one interviewing you today. Okay, cool. All right, so how do you feel about people in general? Hate them. All people, mostly. I might not like you. Okay. Have you ever encountered someone in an office setting doing something unethical? Yeah. And what was your response? The f that got to do with me? What are some things you're most passionate about? If I had to say, probably spreading hatred and my general disdain for day-to-day interactions. Oh, and making sure that if I'm having a bad
Yeah, the way to end this is to just say, perfect, you're hired to be work at the airport.
day, everyone around me should have to experience that as well. Okay, say someone has lost their bag through baggage claim and they come to you for help.
Yeah.
What's your next action?
You're perfect. You're perfect.
How the f that's my problem. All right, say there's an individual
Yeah, he's
at
perfect.
TSA and they're having a hard time
Oh, he's perfect.
getting their bags onto the conveyor belt. You see that there's a line starting to form behind them and it's causing kind of a holdup. What do you do to help? Oh, I'm gonna just be like, Mom! Last thing, could you box?
Thank God. I was afraid I was going to bomb this interview. Nah, you nailed it. You aced it.
What, like packages? Nah. No, box. Like scrap. Scrapping? Yeah, I can't wait for him talking about. Get this man in uniform. Come on, man, I did. What size are you?
You're perfect.
Come on, everyone. Who's with me?
CCCP. Postal 2 Paradise Lost Rescue Elephant. So is this like a cutscene from Postal 2?
Free friends.
Monkey do. Stop the test before we do. Monkey.
Taste freedom, my animal companions.
Someone in chat was saying when I was streaming Content King, they were like, this is a spiritual successor to Postal. With like its commentary and shit, basically. And it's like, you know, it's cynicism, right? It's cynical commentary, right?
Aw, does our little pachyderm pal want to show his appreciation?
Do we have to play this game? Do I have to stream that? What the fuck did you just say about me, you little lich? I graduated top of my class, and yeah, right. Mm-hmm. Sure. Mm-hmm. You think this guy was a liar? You think he was even like in the military? Because I don't think so. I don't think somebody actually in the military would fucking like. I think if he was again Al Qaeda raids, like you can't just go talk about that. You know, like it's not a thing. You would just be saying that to a random person on the internet. Like you just wouldn't. Demon Chew, thank you for 3 months of support. He was a LARPer. Yeah, I was a LARPer. Who would lie on the internet? Mike, there's no new textures. This is base game. Good night, Dilophosaurus. That's a fun name. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging. My dad told me a lot about his service in Kuwait. Well, you're his offspring. Like, yes, he's gonna tell you stuff that happened, but maybe not a fucking internet stranger. Mike, what about the War Thunder forums? Oh, okay, with the glaring exception of the War Thunder forums. The guy who shot Osama bin Laden posted about making a bunch of twinks his concubines on Twitter. Yeah, that's true, but He was flirting with them. That was different. And by the way, it worked. They all became his concubines.
No! Hang in there, baby.
Guys, what the fuck is this? Saddest death scene in anime history.
Watashi so kimochi that I could spend last day with the two best tomodachis.
Mike, this is called Nyan Neko Sugar Girls. It looks like Peak. Is this something we could do on like a movie night, for example? Like, is this on YouTube? Yeah, it's a YouTube series. How long is it? Please watch it. 11 episodes. How long are the episodes, guys? An hour? It would be less than an hour? Really? Is it like on comfy? Is there, you know, is there slurs or something? Is there any issue? Is there any reason I wouldn't be able to do it? Because I'm still trying to figure out what the movie night is tomorrow. Like, I don't know. It could be this. You know what? Assume that this is movie night tomorrow. Yeah, assume we're doing, what's it called? Anime? Yeah, this looks great. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Eastern. We're watching this whole thing.
Anyone could ever ask for.
I'm cute?
Sayonara, Koneko-chan and Hitoshi-san.
White boy is breaking it down. Yeah, did you guys see the Sneakers O'Toole edit of this on Twitter? Of the song, not this video. This is what the Ukrainian military is doing right now? Guys, I feel like... Okay, well, no, well, this is from 10 years ago. You can't defeat this kind of energy. I don't know if I'll be able to find it, but somebody edited Sneakers O'Toole into the Eva theme song. Right? And that was like... Saw that. I saw another one. I keep forgetting the context of these. And then today I see fucking Panenka making an edit of Toothpick O'Toole. So it's all over the place, right? Look at him. I just want to see him again. He's... This was so unnecessary, man. Like, he did not have to dance. Like, there's no need for there to be a dance. Like, it's not necessary. Mike, no, that was absolutely necessary. Yeah, he could be a fucking animated emote. Mike, the music is not part of the video. Oh, am I getting fucking trolled right now? The music is edited onto the video. That's not the song they were doing. Oh, am I stupid? Can I ask, okay, why not though? Like, why not? Why can't they do Cruel Angels Thesis? Why can't the Ukrainian military do Cruel Angels Thesis? Why can't they do that? Nothing ever happens. So I feel like you just told me Santa Claus isn't real, dude. They're a bit busy right now. Again, the video's from 10 years ago. The actual music was Megalovania. Guys. Eva has some great music. It does. A lot of people don't appreciate the music in this anime. I know what you're going to say. That's not true. Everybody does. Well, when was the last time you thought about this? Because I think about this song all the time. Experiencing it. So good. It's so good. Chatter said, this song makes me irrationally mad. This is the theme song to Mike's Mind. I want you to listen to this and think about like what actually happens in this anime. By the way, listen. This is a fucking hour loop. 1 hour of it. It's 1 hour. Hey, chat. Buckle up. Do. Okay, this is gonna be our stream music forever. Do me here, Epic, don't let me forget that this is the only music we're gonna listen to on stream from now on, okay? All those fucking compilations, all that fucking shit. The royalty-free chiptune, like fuck all that shit. This is it. This is the only soundtrack we're ever gonna need. Forever. Crawl on the fucking box, Shinji. Crawl on the box. Crawl on the box. Oh yeah, the VOD is fucked now. It's Tums. Yeah, it's a snack. Guys, why can't I turn this off? Song just makes you want to bounce on it. Do. You aren't supposed to chew on Tums. You guys are such fucking clowns, I swear to God. You will see me do literally anything and just say I'm doing it wrong for the fuck of it. You guys are such fucking clowns. Do you know what I'll never forget? Do you remember when I had that fork What was I doing? I was like eating something. I had a fork, and everybody was like, "God, what's wrong with this fork?" And then they were like, "He's got a weird fork. Oh my God, he doesn't know how to use a fork." Mike, Tums are suppositories. One time said they were right. I hate those forks. There's nothing wrong with the forks. Your fucking mouth is too small. You're small and your mouth is small. It's a normal fork. You need like tiny freak forks. Motherfuckers are sucking on Tums like cough drops. They're putting them in their asshole like they're suppositories. They're crushing them up and snorting them off the table. Guys, you're supposed to chew on Tums. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Every fucking second this song is on is ruining my fucking VOD. And it's fucking... What's his fucking name? Spit is gonna have to cut out this entire segment of the stream. Which is actually horrible. But doesn't it feel so wrong now that that music is off? Like, we love you, Spit. Yeah, sorry, Spit. Making work for Spit. Fuck that music. Oh my, you people are fucking miserable, I swear to God. You people just, you hate happiness. And everything good. Where is my playlist? What the fuck? Do 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 do. That happened for real? Did you see that? Who did I say was YLYL Coyote earlier, Germa? Who did I call YLYL Coyote? Oh, I show speed, yeah. When your patient states it's only a mild cough. Little bit of doctor humor for you there. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, fuck that thing. Fuck that thing. The cacodemon.
The cacodemon in Doom. In Latin, the word caco can mean to poop or defecate, which could explain why it has 2 holes in the back of its body.
Yeah, but you know what? You never see it shit. You never see the cacodemon shit. I thought it was chocolate like cocoa. Like I thought he was going to make you a hot chocolate. They have a weird little hole. Yeah, but he's never shitting out of it. I think if anything, if he was the cacodemon should be like shitting all over you. That's why if you were really going to like double down on that, he never shits. Again, Doom has that problem where there's no shit mechanics. Your character doesn't shit. Doom guy doesn't shit. The enemies don't shit. Nobody shits. Again, it's not great for immersion. Right, so whatever. Some Russians and Finnish people kept their milk fresh by adding live frogs as natural preservers. Same YouTube channel from earlier. The name of the title of the YouTube video is super important. And that's true. I have seen that. That's fucking nauseating, by the way. What? Genuinely, like, one of the worst things I've ever heard in my life. Why are you doing that? Not true? No, it is true. The zombies in Resident Evil Requiem do shit in their pants. Based. Finally. Anyone ever notice that RPG games never have toilets? Yeah, what's going on in that? Like, none of these characters poop? I was watching the Mandalorian, and I realized, I was like, how come the Mando never takes a shit? Not only does Mando never take a shit, the fucking spaceship doesn't have a toilet. He has a baby with him all the time, and you never see him change the diaper. It's not believable that he would never have to change that baby's diaper. He never has to change Glupshido's diaper. The baby's name isn't Glupshido. I forgot what it is. But he doesn't have to change the fucking baby's diaper. They should show that. They should show you him changing the diaper. The suit takes the bodily waste and also sucks him off. Right, no one shits in Star Wars. Nobody ever shits in Star Wars. I've never seen a toilet in Star Wars. This is why piss and shit theory is a thing in Deltarune. I have not heard... educate me on piss and shit theory in Deltarune, please? Jabba farts. Jabba, again, like, you telling me he doesn't shit? I feel like Chewbacca, too, must just take, like, some fucking monster shits. What about the trash crusher on the Death Star? That was for garbage, not poop. Wiping must be a mess. Yeah, that's why he doesn't do it. The theory is that Sans and Papyrus are from another universe because they are the only monsters with bathrooms. So if you go into Sans Undertale's house and you go into Papyrus's house, they have toilets. In Undertale, every other monster dwelling does not contain a toilet. And that's it? That's the theory? So they're the only two fucking creatures who actually take shits in Deltarune? They're skeletons. They don't have intestines. They don't have stomachs. No digestive system. Monsters as a species canonically do not go to the bathroom. That is fucking canonical in Undertale and Deltarune, excuse me. Hungry Spy. Monsters don't shit. Like that has been discussed in dialogue in-game. Or like Toby himself said that. If Toby Fox really thought about that and put toilets in there, like, because of this fact, he's actually fucking demented. And, like, he needs help. Like, if that's a real theory, he's not okay. I need you to know that. Don't the holidays have a bathroom? They absolutely do. Yeah, 100%. And there's a toilet in it. Guys, fucking the main character's house has a bathroom. Fucking Toriel's house has a bathroom. With a toilet. And there's a toilet in the bathroom. That's Delta. You're fucking confusing me now. I thought we were talking about Deltarune. In Deltarune, they shit, but in Undertale, they don't. So then the theory is that in Deltarune, Sans' house doesn't have a toilet? What? Do you get to even see Sans' house in Deltarune? Man, people are like taking this really seriously. This is a really hardcore. This is a hardcore, thought out, serious theory. The appearance of toilets. Toby saw the theory and then he immediately added toilets to Deltarune. Yeah, I think he just likes fucking with you guys. In Undertale, monster food is made of magic and they absorb it like an amoeba. Therefore, they don't shit. It's disgust in-game. Is it? I can't sleep tonight until I find out if the skeleton men do a duty. All right, I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that out loud, Trundle. Some Russians and Finnish people kept their milk fresh by adding live frogs as natural preservers.
Billy, finish off the rest of that cereal. The milk's gonna go bad any day now.
Jim, we've been consuming nothing but milk for the past 3 days.
Doesn't want to waste it.
Can't we just have someone fix the fridge?
He doesn't want to waste it. There's going to be a frog turd that just floats to the top of the bathtub.
Money right now, Sharon. And if I go back to work, who's gonna sit in the milk?
I can sit in the milk, Jim.
You sitting in milk? Oh, that's rich. What would the neighbors say? Jim can't even sit in his own family's milk.
Fine, Jim. If you're such a provider, why don't you just fix the fridge yourself and save us the money?
How could I possibly fix the fridge if I'm supposed to be in milk? Billy, wait. It's gonna get soggy, bud.
Dad?
Yeah, I like that.
Just standing in the...
There's another one. Okay. Ducks often stand still in rain, likely to save energy and stay warm. But we have our own theory.
Dad? Why are we just standing in the rain?
Because it's our duty, son.
Why is it our duty?
Because we're ducks, and it's what we do.
Why is it what we do?
I don't know, son. I don't know.
But why, Dad?
Ah! To appease the duck gods. I don't know.
No, it's not, Dad.
All right, smart guy. You can go play.
Thanks, Dad.
Duck God! Praise the duck God! Duck God! Almighty duck God!
Okay. Oh, the animation is fucking outstanding on that channel, yeah. Mike, you kind of look like a duck. Hello, Mike. You look like a mallard today. Chat's just saying shit.
Direct and Whirlpool. How to tell a good refrigerator.
Mike is mallard maxing. Oh, you guys noticed? Thank you.
Good one. Ice maker. Good refrigerator means no ice maker. Where
I've been eating nothing but hard-boiled eggs and unsalted peanuts for like 3 weeks. I'm trying to Chromax.
Look, it's my favorite drink.
Oh, his fucking brain, bro. Something snapped in there, huh?
Or not. Look, it's my favorite snack.
Oh, yes. Something just fucking got knocked loose at some point for this guy.
Or not. Get a good refrigerator and don't pay retail. Appliance Direct. If you didn't buy direct,
you paid too much.
Appliance Direct. Thank you.
Does he have pink eye? I think one of his eyes is fake, actually. My uncle had a fake eye. He lost one of his eyes and he had a glass eye. It kind of looked like that.
American products that us British do far better.
Coins!
The first one is crisps, or as the Americans call them, chips. Their top-selling crisps are called Lay's. But they absolutely pale in comparison to Britain's top-selling crisps, the fantastic Mega Pussy.
That's not what that is. Okay.
Next up is that everyday essential washing powder. The top US selling brand is called Tide. But this absolute trash should go and hide when it comes up against Britain's top selling powder, the impeccable Ultra Slut. Now America's
slut is like how you say clean in like Estonian or something. What was the deal with slut again? I seen that before.
Top selling cereal is called Cheerios. This dry as a bone
Finnish?
based cereal doesn't have anything on its British counterpart. The
It's end in Sweden. Right, okay.
incredibly delicious British shitter bricks. Now, the Americans, of course, don't really drink much tea, but the best one I could find, which is a top seller, is called Pure Leaf Brewed Tea. Us Brits knocked this one clearly out of the park with our super delicious urinal tea. The Americans wouldn't be able to handle its full-bodied flavour and strong aftertaste. Now, one thing the Americans do quite well is these Lay's grilled bacon chips. But they still come out as absolute losers when they go up against Britain's massive selling cock bacon.
And
Fuck is cock bacon? What? Hey, chicken bacon?
They're not usually known for their love of swimming, but one feline in Northern Virginia is hitting the water instead of the gym in an effort to lose weight.
Lasagna flopping.
Holly is a 13-year-old cat who dislikes the outdoors and other physical activities, but with encouragement from her owner and weekly visits to the Old Town Pet Resort. Holly has managed to lose 1 pound in 6 weeks. Stay with us, everybody. We've got a lot more to come.
It's not funny. He's fat and you're laughing. He's struggling with his obesity and you're laughing. By the way, see that? Yeah, you see that look? That's the cats only do that when they're extremely distressed. Okay? This cat is fucking freaking out and you're laughing. It's not cute. It's not funny. This cat is fucking dying and you hate animals. Fuck you, lady. I hope you lose your job.
Stay with us, everybody.
Fired. I hope she is fired. Fire this woman. Let's fucking go down to the station and demand her removal right now. Guys, that was actually the end of the of our laugh playlist. So, we could take a peek at the mauled playlist. But before we decide anything, Eric sent me something. I just want to get to the bottom of this for a second. Undertale put a difference between the human food and the food you eat throughout the game. Monster food works differently. Since it's made of magic for magic beings, it turns into energy healing as soon as you eat it. The game seems to imply that for this reason, monsters' bodies don't have any process of digestion and they don't need to eliminate any waste, thus they don't need bathrooms. Yeah, but what if this is not just fucking... none of this was intended and the person... You're just insane. Isn't human food different from monster food? It does things like spoil. When you eat it, it passes all the way through your body. Disgusting. To a human, monster food would be interesting. As soon as you eat it, it converts perfectly into energy. Oh my god, I can't read all this. I'll try a human bathroom. I have to go to the bathroom. So Papyrus does shit, confirmed. Or maybe it was just the funny thing to put in the dialogue in the moment and it's got nothing to do with anything. Game confirms the existence of bathrooms in the underground. Monsters put a difference between their bathroom and human bathrooms. We never see a toilet throughout the whole game since they wouldn't need it. Considering how they talk about bathrooms, mentioning showers and bathtubs, their bathrooms are most likely literal bathrooms, used exclusively to wash their bodies. The expression, "I need to go to the bathroom," is possibly just an excuse since it was used as such in both cases where they say it. Or it was just funny! There's only 2 exceptions. A call with Papyrus and a flavor text about Sans. Papyrus hears the rain, asks you if you're in the toilet, then hangs up. If you call him again, he'll ask you what a toilet is. But I thought he was one of the characters who does shit, chat. Wait, no, who doesn't shit? Yo, what's up? Johnny7777777777. Thank you for being here tonight and checking it out, man. Zipsu bibbity dibbity. Flavor text about Sans tells you he's selling tickets made of toilet paper. Shit tickets! Dude, shit tickets in Undertale. This could be an oversight. It's only a little gag. Yeah, yeah. Could be justified since the garbage dump is full of human things that fall from the surface. However, toilets are normal in Deltarune since monsters and humans live together in the same world. Now, just because they have a bathroom doesn't mean they shit. They could have moved into a human's house. I don't know that they even have a bathroom. I just was trying to make sense of what you fucking told me. I was getting confused. I got a warning from a moderator for being rancid when what I said was canon. All right, well, Toby Fox is fucking insane, is my answer to that. Okay, so what we're playing now, chat, is Story of Undertale. Just kidding. I don't hate you guys that much. We're playing You Mold, You Lose. What I have to do now is just not mold.
Saw his bald head and mistook it. The eagle saw his bald head and mistook it for a rock, which was the perfect target to drop the tortoise. You see, eagles are known to drop them onto rocks to crack their hard shells open for an easy meal. Without hesitation, this eagle released the tortoise, sending it hurtling down towards the unsuspecting man below. The tortoise struck his head with deadly force, killing him instantly, and this bizarre death was documented by a Roman writer.
Oh, come on.
So they're saying, like, if he had hair, that wouldn't have happened? And yes, good point. No, that wasn't a tortoise. That was a sea turtle. I did notice that. Why was that supposed to make me mad? If anything, that was hilarious.
Come on, I almost win. Are you kidding me? A blue shell? This game sucks.
Guys, it says jocks at Walmart playing Mario Kart demo. Jocks. Jocks. What do you think this guy's definition of a jock is? Mike, that's how Plato died. That was the death of Plato right there? He died because a bird took his name literally, tried to use him as a plate. Oh? Like a dinner plate. That was dog shit. That's like -5. You should unsubscribe and unfollow for that.
Oh, come on. I almost win. Are you kidding me? A blue shell? This game sucks. Oh, cool! Looney Tunes! Now I can add it to my collection.
Me innocently just... Hold on a minute. Guy, wait. Is this fucking peak? Hold on a minute.
Oh, cool!
Me innocently just buying Looney Tunes.
Oh, Looney Tunes! Now I can add it to my collection. Yo, bro, what you doing?
Jock.
I'm just buying Looney Tunes. Bro, why? 'Cause I like Looney Tunes. Can you believe this guy? He still likes Looney Tunes.
This guy is a user. We found ourselves a user. Do I want to know what a user is? Do I want to know what? Like a drug user? Like crack? He's using crack? What is he using? He's a stand user? I can't sense his stand in the room. He's a stand user. Habitual Sonic user. What the fuck are you talking about, users?
Oh, bro, he also got a Sonic the Hedgehog t-shirt. And your point is? Oh, our point... Bro, you know that stuff's for kids, right? I bet y'all watch Dora and Barney the Dinosaur, too. Put that crap back and get out of here. Come on, guys, let's go play some football.
Guys, what is this? It must be a remote stand. Now given the chance to buy Looney Tunes before the jocks leave. This did not happen to you, man. Like, this didn't happen. This just didn't happen. This never happened to anybody. I'm so sorry. That posture was crazy.
When I was really...
Dude, we have another natural habitat short. This time it's on the mold playlist. But hold on a second. But before I play this, I want to see if I bookmarked something that was very, very bizarre to me. Oh, okay. I didn't bizarre it, but I was on Twitter. I didn't bizarre it. I didn't bookmark it. But when I was on Twitter the other day, there was a photograph of a guy at like an older, like middle-aged, I can't even think about it without laughing. Like an older, middle-aged guy. He was very schlubby looking. Like he was wearing a disgusting shirt and he was unshaven and shit. He was fucking hairy. He was schlubby. And he had like a big gut. And he was like balding. And he was bringing a bunch of like scalped items to sell at a GameStop. And there was a guy who looked exactly like him on the other side of the register, like taking the things to sell. And then there was a third fat guy just randomly in the foreground, like blocking half the fucking picture. And the guy tweeted the photo and he was like, man, I hate scalpers. And then some guy quote tweeted the picture and he was like, I would suck the cum out of everyone in this picture. Everyone was like, what? And everyone was like, what? It was so out of pocket, man. It was like, wait, dude, are you good? Are you good? Are you good? Oh, man. Everybody replying, a lot of people replying were like, okay, that's low-key based, they were saying. So, you know, listen, there's always somebody to suck you off, no matter what you look like, guys. Deathly Hermit, thank you for 16 months of support. Really appreciate you being here tonight, man. Thank you. I thought I bookmarked it because it was just, I was just cackling at that because I was like, why would he say that? Like what the fuck? That's porn addict behavior, I think, because you're going through life, you see this image that is fucking so non-sexual in like every conceivable way, and that's your first fucking thought, man. That's your first thought, seriously? The top comment is line starts behind me. Bait or deranged, call it.
When I was really little, I was convinced that I could exploit Santa and his elves' labor to build me a time machine. Since then, I thought that they would get me whatever I wrote down in my letter. And I remember on Christmas morning,
Is this supposed to talk?
in my room,
I can still drink it, right?
Outside, and being incredibly excited that a T-Rex might have walked out of the time.
I wonder if the same person who put the other natural habitat shorts on the laugh playlist put this one on the mold playlist. I think it was the same person.
Bitch, you're not even the fart. I'd be going hard.
That's the grave of Lyndon B. Johnson, guys.
Think you're the shit, bitch. You're not even the fart. I'd be going hard. I'm breaking their hearts.
So guys, how the fuck is this? How is this the mold playlist? Hello? Are you guys okay? What the fuck is? That's great. That's excellent. Hello? Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on. The stream chat has a picture of what I was talking about. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I guys, look at this photo. Look at that. Gotta love the scalper walking into the LGS to offload his horde. And look at these guys. Look at these guys. Look at this. Look at the photograph. Okay, yep. That's mental illness. Like, I feel like that's got to be just mental illness, right? You know, these guys, guys like this, they don't shower a lot, too. This is fucking bad. They all look the same. Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. What are we doing here, man? What are we doing here? What did Mario mean by wrist waters on my neck? The fuck?
So water down, I'll slurp you like soup. Ice on my shoes, wrist waters on my neck.
What did Mario mean when he said wrist waters on his neck? After all, we look at his wrist, there's nothing there, and there's also nothing on his neck. What a weird combination of words, but there actually is a scientific explanation to this. In one of the latest episodes of Cartoon Rap Battle Z, Mario reveals how he became the wrist water king. See, he unlocked the true potential by accident. A meteor fell out of space, giving him a supernatural power, a supernatural ability, which is H2O surrounding the circumference of the wrist, which then transcends to the neck.
This might actually piss me off.
Portion of the human body, its basic anatomy.
I think part of it was like they were hoping I would get pissed at the lack of context. And it almost worked, yeah. Giant village pizza so big it needed an excavator. It's, you know, it's fucking stupid. Yeah, it's just stupid. That's just stupid. You could just make multiple pizzas, right? That's... Sturbud got the Japanese peach natural pine. They're pretty good. Thanks for the code. They're delicious. The peach is a great flavor. Guys, please check out naturalpine.com. Use the links in chat. Use code MIKE at checkout. For 10% off your purchase. Don't forget the soap. And don't forget the sups, please. If you're going to re-up on sups, we got that too. We got soap and sups. Soap, sups. And we got the toothpicks. Thank you for reminding me. Use honey. Do not use honey. Do not use honey. Do not uninstall honey before you use those links. If you have honey and you use those links, I will get cancer. You want to give me cancer? You're going to actively give me fucking like ass cancer. If you do that, okay? Uninstall the honey. Thank you for reminding me. Uninstall the honey. Hopefully by now you know that. Milbell, thanks for 49 months at tier 3. Another great night of content from my favorite streamer. Oh, stop it! You're breathtaking. Really? You mean it? Oh, but I'm just like this. I'm just like a fucking asshole. Really? That's nice. Thank you for the kind words. They go a long way in helping me cling to sanity, especially lately. So I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Thank you. What was the black shit? What was that? Was that cabbage? That's just plants and shit that he found on the ground. It's just not. You know what, too? If he's really gonna try to... Isn't this gonna cook all on evenly and be fucking trash? I definitely got my second wind, by the way, from you know, being sleepy. By the way. Here's my third wind. +2. No, that's gross. That's because it's plants. There are others as well. Mike is my favorite discomfort streamer. Did I make you uncomfy? Good. Uncomfy? Good! Dwayne with 33 months. Thank you so much, dude. Looking very breedable today. Haha. Thanks. Don't say that. But thank you. But just don't say that. But thank you. But don't say that. It could be a herb, like a jellyfish. You know how jellyfish is a herb? Guys, what do you think that is? Guys, he's got the fucking paint roller from Splatoon to flatten out the dough. He's got the Dynamax Pro or whatever the fuck it's called. The carbon roller. Yeah, he's using the carbon roller. Yeah, dude. Juicy! Pussy! No, it's not juicy, pussy. Nasty! Pussy! Dynamax. The Dynamo roller. I'm all fucked up. Splatoon invented paint rollers. Don't be a cock, dude. You know what Splatoon... Okay, I know you're being a fucking cock, but hold on a second, because this is a comically oversized fucking paint roller, dude. Like in Splatoon. This is not a regular fucking paint roller, dude. Okay? Yes. Sorry, Splithrine. Yes, that's the Splatoon carbon roller, dude. Now there's a regular one, and I don't know why he switched to the regular one to what I think he's putting on the sauce at this point. Guys, you hear the ASMR of that shit? Oh, he did corn? I've never had corn on pizza. I'm not, like, against it. So, dude, hold on a minute, because this tomato sauce is, like, super orange. Is it, like, vodka sauce, maybe, and not tomato sauce? Maybe it's just the lighting or some shit, or the way they treated the video. You guys are saying I like corn on pizza. What is this fucking Twitch delay? Is this like... This is a significant Twitch delay for you to be... I said that like 5 minutes ago. What the fuck? That could be tomatoes. I've seen sauce like that. Well, one of the things I'm finding a little stupid about this, personally, is he's putting sauce on there. If that is tomato sauce, he is then putting fucking tomatoes, like diced up, chopped up, sliced tomatoes on the pizza. It's like, so you got this tomato sauce and the tomatoes on the pizza? Like, that's... It's a lot of tomato flavor, dude. Those are bell peppers? No. Those are bell peppers, yes. But those are not. Did you see that? That's not a bell pepper. That's tomato. See, yeah, those are fucking tomato slices, yes. You got a fucking backhoe, whatever that is, Caterpillar. That's an Asian pizza classic. What, the tomato sauce and the tomato slices? It's fucking weird, dude. They're putting coal on top of the metal. What's he drinking? Some iced tea? That looks not cooked. Yeah, you motherfuckers made a soup. That looks more like a focaccia. If you guys know what that is. Oh, go focaccia! Focaccia your mother. No. Focaccia bread. Some of you know what that is. It's like pizza without being pizza. How do you explain focaccia bread? Well, usually it's just like they use tomato paste instead of tomato sauce. Focaccia yones. You like focaccia? It can be pretty good. Yeah, if you get it from the right place, it's done right. Yeah, I've had some pretty good focaccia. It's like sandwich bread. You can make a sandwich with it if you want. That would be like a kind of a gluttonous tendency. It's not crispy at all. It's like fucking moist as fuck. Look. They were going for like maybe a Sicilian style thickness. Soggy as fuck.
Super.
Super. Can I hear that again?
Super.
Super. Super. Yeah, there's no way that's good. I don't think it's terrible. I don't think it sucks, but I don't think it's probably not like a great pizza. It's not super. He's saying it's super. I don't think it's super. I don't think so. Foam houses, new homes being built in Valley.
A Phoenix-based international company says they think they've solved the high cost of building homes and the environmental impacts of lumber. Those are two massive issues facing the state.
And the way they do it is foam. Steve Nielsen joins us with a look at how these foam houses and how they've been able to avoid supply chain issues, Steve.
Yeah, well, I mean, those supply chain issues that we talk about all of the time, they've really impacted the cost of lumber since the pandemic began. And when lumber goes up, well, the cost of building a house goes up. So what if you could build a house without wood? Well, one company's been working on an answer to that question.
Like, listen, man, I'm not an expert here, but you definitely can't, right? Like, you definitely can't do that. Like, you need wood. You need wood, or you need like brick or concrete, or like you need some. There's buildings that like have a lot of steel in them. But I don't think you're going to use foam. Right.
Question for 50 years.
It says new recyclable method. I don't think I want my house to be recyclable. Guys, am I alone in that? And maybe that's one of those things that you shouldn't be able to recycle, a house that you live in and you sleep in. It doesn't matter what you want. Are people giving them money for these? This is not a joke. I'm like, is this AI?
Listen close. Do you hear that? Exactly. This is the world's quietest construction site. Because instead of machinery to cut wood, here at a foam home, crews heat up a wire with a bat.
He called it a foam home. E.T. foam home.
Battery pack, stretch it out, and then slice the foam like butter. Then they glue it to the rest of the house with a glue that turns into more foam.
So it is 100%.
Oh, it's glue. It's foam glue.
100% breathable, 100% livable. It is FDA approved and 100% recyclable.
So could I just like walk through the wall of your bedroom like the fucking Kool-Aid man and go, oh yeah, and just kidnap you in your sleep? Didn't we do this video? I've never seen this now. He said FDA approved?
100% livable. It is FDA approved.
Yeah, that's for food, man. That's the Food and Drug Administration. It's FDA approved. The foam? Like, or is it safe to eat? The way things are going, maybe it should be. It's he just wanted to put in like a 3-letter agency in there to say it was approved. It's like, well, you know, I mean, it's approved in the sense that it didn't get rejected. Yeah, because it isn't food, so it wouldn't have even mattered. It's like, yeah. Yeah, my fucking my refrigerator was approved by the FAA, the Federal Aviation Administration. Why would that matter? Well, you know, I mean, it did. I mean, that's important, don't you think? That it would be approved by. Don't you think everybody should approve of it?
And 100% recyclable.
Amir Siabi with Strata International Group shows us this 6,000 square foot home being built in the valley with their product. They say as lumber's only grown in cost, foam hasn't really. In fact, building a home this way can be
BBW Industries is behind this this innovation. You guys ever hear of BBW Industries? Stands for Big Bad Wolf.
As lumber's only grown in cost, foam hasn't really. In fact, building a home this way can be 10 to 50% cheaper.
Yeah, this is the way to go. This is what they want. They want all the homes to be.
No supply chains in the last year that has ever affected us, and no supply chains moving forward that's affecting us.
Eventually, the foam's covered
They want all homes being huffable and puffable, chat.
in a thin layer of their concrete formula, and you'd never tell it was a foam home. You might think foam makes their concrete formula.
I want to hear this.
Eventually, the foam's covered in a thin layer of their concrete formula, and you'd never tell it was.
So the concrete formula is more foam that just is the color of concrete, or is it like some sort of concrete?
Affecting us.
Eventually, the foam's covered in a thin layer of their concrete formula, and you'd never tell it was a
They don't call it concrete. They call it concrete formula.
foam home. You might think foam makes a rickety home. They
I would.
say you're wrong. In fact, they tell us the foam can withstand more than 200-mile-per-hour winds. They call it earthquake and hurricane-proof and fire-resistant. Amir says the home is essentially...
I need to hear that again.
They call it earthquake and hurricane-proof and fire-resistant.
There's no fucking way. There's just no fucking way. There's no way. Dev Null with 52 months. Thanks, dude. Foam house versus a fucking hurricane. With the property development the way property development works, buyers will not see any savings. Developers sell at the same price as existing houses. The only thing it increases is their profit margins. But the reason that it's fire resistant is because it doesn't catch fire. It just melts. Yeah, and then you just breathe the aerosolized foam, like the foam smog. What would you call it? Holy fuck.
Amir says the home is essentially made out of insulation.
The foam smoke.
So it's more than twice as energy efficient as a traditional wood structure.
I wonder if any of this is true.
This is the only type of construction that makes sense moving forward due to climate change, due to supply chain. This is the type of product that will make sense to build with, not only because of cost, time frame, but it saves our world as well as being as the most eco-friendly product.
You know what's super fucking eco-friendly? Taking a bunch of non-biodegradable foam and just fucking making a foundation with it in the earth. Building fucking millions of houses with the fucking non-biodegradable fucking wall insulation. This is the most insane thing I've ever seen. And I'm actually quite curious. Our home is built with polysteel block known as Mikey block, which are insulated foam panels filled with concrete. We hardly ever need air conditioning or heat, and it could withstand a hurricane. Been in the house 16 years and love it. The roof is concrete-filled panels. As a home invader, I give thanks to whomever came up with this idea. You made my job easy. Yeah, I mean, you could just kick the fucking wall open. Like, again, Kool-Aid Man. Guys, I don't know, man. A part of me wants to be like, but Indie Rooster Knight is right. It's not necessarily going to be a saving that's passed on to the consumer. Like a fucking 3-bedroom house is a 3-bedroom house. That's not, because that, right, the way real estate works is it's like, where is the house? What's the square footage of the house? What are the amenities in the house? The fucking materials that the house was constructed with are irrelevant in the pricing. So I don't fucking know. I just, hey man, maybe I'm old fashioned, but I don't want to live in styrofoam. Maybe I'm just an old fashioned guy. Maybe I'm a fucking boomer. But yeah, I don't want to live in like a fucking bouncy castle, bro. Okay? Shut up, Mike. Get in the pod and eat the bugs. Get in the foam home and eat the bugs. I'll tell you what, man. I would like to see the claims hold up. I would like to see the building hold up. I don't know. It's concerning. It's concerning, but to be honest with you, I don't know enough about it to definitively say, like, this is bullshit. Obviously, your instinct tells you it's bullshit, but I am kind of curious to see if this is something that is sustainable. I don't know. I just don't know enough. The fact that the materials and home construction has no say in the ultimate price is an indictment of the U.S. economy. It's at least an indictment of the fucking way the real estate market works. You can't trust the guy with that haircut. Yeah, he looks like, I don't know, the bad guy in a fucking Marvel movie or some shit. Yeah, I don't know. Or maybe like a minion of the bad guy, you know, like one of the bad guy's lackeys. I'm getting FOMO for my foam home. Yeah, man, you don't want to get foam home FOMO. Pick up one of these houses before it's too late. I am in a committed relationship with my foam home. You walk into the house, there's holes all over the place. There's holes on the walls, the floors, the ceiling, like cock-sized holes. Bro, are you a FOMO-sexual? What do you do? Are you fucking your house, man? I don't want to give Joel more ideas for concept albums, but I do want to give Joel more ideas for concept albums. JD Vance. Well, you're getting foam furniture too. You're getting foam couches and beds and shit. Home of sexual. I don't know. Obviously, I don't trust it. It's very sus. But yeah, I don't know. Who knows? It's got to be a scam, right? Like if you leave a bunch of, it's a special kind of foam. It's made to last, you would think. But if you left a bunch of foam like sitting out in the rain, wouldn't it just start to like disintegrate in like a week? And again, I really don't know what you do about home invasions. I really do think, on like all jokes aside, a fucking sledgehammer can get through your fucking wall. A sledgehammer or like a fucking like a skill saw, like what's that long like a chainsaw or something? Like, although I guess you could argue that you're going to be able to get into a wood house that way too. I guess you could argue that. Hot butter knife? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Bon Time. Because I'm thinking like, oh well, a fucking sledgehammer. I mean, I take a sledgehammer to your window of your wood house. I'm getting it anyway. It'd take longer. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. It's definitely weird. Red hot nickel ball versus my neighbor's house. Home invasions are absurdly rare. Maybe where you're at. Not where I'm at. Not where I'm at. A lot of you guys have a hard time like accepting the fact that like crime is real in certain places. You just don't fucking like accept it. You're like, no, it's not. No. Like it is, guys. I'm so sorry to tell you that. And people do break into houses and they do hurt people and they do fucking burglary and breaking and entering is fucking real. Yes, it is. Chat goes, nah. No, it's not. Mike, have you tried to break really hard styrofoam that they put between a TV and the cardboard box? That shit can be hard. Throwing stones in a foam house. Listen, people who live in foam houses shouldn't throw red hot nickel balls. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I still don't think it still feels like it just feels not great. And again, I want to be wrong because it looks like there are people living in these fucking houses. I don't know, man. Well, you know what? We'll see how it turns out. We'll see how it turns out. Give it 10 years. I live in Florida. I would not trust a farmhouse. I wouldn't put it anywhere on the East Coast. That's for fucking sure. Any East Coast state, I would not live in a farm. I don't even want to live in like a regular house in a fucking East Coast state. Right? Like including Florida, probably especially Florida. Because of the hurricanes. I'm like done with that shit. The house will float if it floods. I mean, that could potentially work. I'd rather have my house float than get fucking filled with water. I mean, I'm sure there's foundations here. They didn't really go into too much detail. The video was only 2 minutes. I'm sure there's like foam foundations. Foundations? We got a floater! Yeah, like living in the up house. I think there's parts of the world where they have, like the Netherlands, right? Where they flood a lot. Everything, they live below sea level. So they designed some homes. I remember seeing that they had homes on, like, how do I explain this? The entire home was on a fucking pole, basically. And there was unironically flotation material surrounding the base of the building. So if it flooded, the idea was that the house would lift up in the water. I'm not kidding. And then just float. And then when the flood subsided, your house would just gradually... Because think about it, the house is on a pole that's inside of like a shaft. Like the Jetsons. Yeah, actually like the Jetsons. Mike, if your house drifts off to sea, there is a non-negligible chance that you wash up on the shores of Spain and get forced to pay 20 years for child support. They have to fucking get the money out of me. They still have to pry the money from my cold, dead hands. Right? Yeah. Mike is straw manning. I never said crime doesn't happen. Using burglaries to argue against the extreme rarity of people coming into your house while you're home and murdering you. Yeah, so like I said earlier, if I only had a brain, Reddit is down the hole. No, seriously, it comes down to this, right? You know, you could say that a home invasion is rare. Don't forget. I mean, you said before you go on your little crusade, we're talking about specifically foam houses. Okay, so my thought is this: you can, like, I'm not trying to strike. I'm not trying. Me and you are trying to have different conversations. You see the disconnect? Like, you're trying to do whatever that is, and I'm trying to do this, right? So what I'm saying is, yes, they do happen. They happen more frequently in some places than others. Yes, they do. The point was, do you want to live in a foam home when that's even a possibility? It's like this. It's like, oh yeah, but lightning only strikes you fucking like 1 in a million times. Therefore, it's fine to stand on top of a fucking building with like a fork, like holding a fork over my head like I'm the Statue of fucking Liberty. You understand what I'm saying? When it's raining, yeah. Like, I don't know, like what the fuck are you saying? I don't want to fucking, I don't want my house broken into. I don't want my foam house broken into. I don't want any kind of house broken into. That's what I'm saying, right? So, Mike hates the Statue of Liberty. Except for Sam Altman. Yeah. Okay, this is a great place to end this, okay? Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for the views on the channel. Just your eyeballs here on the fucking channel. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you for the gift subs. There were some scam trains, and I really appreciate those. Thank you for giving them to me. Because I am... Again, I have a fucking furnace, like I explained. It is time for second dinner. I have a furnace, basically, that I am shoveling money into right now, and it is hungry. And like I said, within the next couple of months, I sincerely hope that you are able to find out what it is. If anybody is new to the channel, please check out the links in chat. You will see them. They are for my my various shit, Twitter and stuff, social media, YouTube channels, and the Discord server, which is great. You can get stream notifications every night, and all that shit. It's great community, fun time. Get on in there, why don't you? We tell you when I'm streaming, what I'm streaming, when I'm streaming it. It's great. The Marrow Furnace. Final Dwayne says, sorry for saying that earlier. I don't remember what you said, Dwayne, but you're good. It was probably, I don't even remember what it was, so you're fine, I'm sure. Okay. Tomorrow, it looks like we are doing a movie night at 6 p.m. Eastern. And it looks like the movie is actually going to be not a film, per se, but a series of anime episodes called Nyeko Sugar Girls. And that's what we're going to be looking at, right? It's going to be hot, I think, right? So you guys are beautiful. Thank you for the support. Thank you for being here. And one more time, thank you for submitting the videos that we watched tonight. This was great. Didn't get a lot of spins tonight, but you know what? It's not about the spins. It's about the friends we make along the way. Isn't it? All right. Okay. Yes, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a beautiful night. Thanks for being here. Ciao. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on 1 second. Just hold on a second. Hold on a second. Don't touch that cock. I want to try something real quick. All right, let me so what happens is sometimes I try to raid people and then I get an error message that tells me that their raid settings don't let me fucking raid them. So I don't know. I think it has to do with the fact that I'm not live when I do it. So I just want to test something real quick. So let me see if this works. This is like data right now. All right, Vexoria the Sun Eater. All right, so I think the last time I tried to raid her, it told me that the raid settings wouldn't let me do it. So, but I was offline. So it looks like I'm online, and it is letting me do it. All right. Say hi to her. Be normal. Be cool. Have fun. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Ciao again.